Ezio Auditor. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood for my annual 2024 playthrough. Hey there Shaky, how's it going? Hey there Raid, welcome, how's things? We're in sequence 3 of the main story. We've done 2 of the Lairs of Romulus, we've done 4 of the Subject 16 puzzles, and what I want to do at the top of the stream, and after every main sequence I like to exit the Animus and see if there's any new dialogue with Sean, Rebecca and Lucy as well.
Don't stand up too fast.
Hello there Brutus. Welcome. And absolutely no worries for the welcome. How's things going for you, Brutus? Raid, one of the best games in the series for sure. It really is. I really do like this game a lot. I really like a lot of the things that they added. Having the chain kill is really, really cool. And I know not many people are fans of the optional objectives, but I think it was kind of cool to add some extra things that you can do if you felt like you wanted to, you know, do some extra things. Brutus, you going good? Will probably be bedtime here shortly. Got way up too early this morning. Oh, did ya? I see, Brutus. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going good, though. But yeah, that's definitely understandable as well, if you need to go to sleep soon. As for me, I'm doing really good. Been having a good day. I was watching some YouTube, catching up on some stuff, and I was watching this documentary about one of the people that they thought might have actually been Jack the Ripper. And they sort of did like a mock version of the trial to see if a jury of today would come to the same conclusion that they did back then. Yeah, I thought it was quite interesting. It was on a YouTube channel called History Hit, was the name of it.
Everything all right?
I don't like being stuck underground with them out there looking for us.
You're doing a great job. We're safe here.
But for how long? Vidic won't give up. I know it.
Neither will we.
I'm kind of busy here. We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you. I'm kind of busy here.
Why do we have to stay down here all day?
Abstergo's still looking for us. It'd be better if we never went out at all, but then we'd run out of supplies.
It's like being in a cave during a rainstorm.
Yeah, well, knowing the Templars, monsoon season's about to arrive.
Yeah, Brutus, it really was. And I can't remember the... I watched it was like an hour long, and I watched it, and you think I'd remember the name of the person that back in the day they had thought might have also been Jack the Ripper. But the guy claimed that his wife had actually hung herself, and that he, in a fit of rage or something at finding her body, decided to put her into a box and stuff. It's like, it's not really a good way to, you know, show any kind of, like, truth that you didn't do anything. Like, to me, that's a big giant red flag. Like, seriously. Who would react that way? Like, who would do that? But apparently, that's what this guy did, and that's what he said to the police when he went to them. And he also didn't want to be accused of being Jack the Ripper. That's one of the reasons why he went to the police as well. Rage, you like this game a lot more than 2 because it feels more streamlined, similar to Mirage. Yeah, you know, they took things from 2 that they'd improved, and they improved it further. It's interesting too, the approach with this game, because it very much feels like an extension of Assassin's Creed 2, but it definitely doesn't feel like it's a DLC. Like, it does have less sequences than Assassin's Creed 2, but so does Revelations as well. But yeah, they definitely still feel like full games, despite the fact that in terms of memory sequences, there's not as many.
You ever use the Animus?
Your ancestors have such interesting lives. I went in once. It was pretty lame.
Yeah, what were you? Some kind of spinster, probably.
Worse, a Prussian mercenary. I spent hours firing guns. Boring!
Yeah, guns are for sissies.
I think Sam Fisher would have something to say with that. Brutus, that sounds like a huge red flag. Well, my wife is dead, better go find a box. Yeah, exactly. Like, you would think that if you were someone who was innocent, and it was honestly the fact that she hung herself, you would think that out of pity and out of sadness that you would at least want to make sure that they're going to be, like, the body is going to be put, you know, somewhere more, what's the word I'm looking for? More dignified, you know, in a more dignified sort of state, especially for the police to turn up. I mean, I don't know what I would do in that situation in terms of, like, I'd probably be worried about, you know, actually doing something to the body to, you know, to cause harm or something like that, you know, like, because you'd want the person to, you know, have peace in death. Raid, less is more. That can be true, for sure. Yeah, I don't think you need to go all out and make everything massive, and I think Mirage showed that there is still people who are fans of the series that do want those smaller scale experiences. They don't want to always have these big, massive open worlds. I don't think every game needs to be that either. Like, you know, it's oversaturation. It's like, not every game has to be a first-person shooter. Not every game has to be a real-time strategy game. Not every game has to be a puzzle game, you know. It's good to have a variety, and it's okay to incorporate different elements from different genres, of course. But it shouldn't be the only thing that they do as well. Gizlek, thank you so very much for the raid, dude. It's so funny with time zones. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's almost 4 PM here. I hope you had a good stream. You're playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Nice, how was that? I imagine there's so many games based on Dragon Ball. Thank you for the raid, Gizlek, and welcome on in, Raiders. We're just getting some present-day convos with Desmond, Rebecca, Lucy, and Sean. You neither What the fuck is like? If it has to be big, it better be perpetually fun, but also replayable. Exactly. It definitely needs to have those aspects. Because you don't want it to feel like it's going to be a massive slog just for nothing. You know, you want some kind of satisfaction. Hey, Shin. How's things going? Welcome on in. How's things going with your move into your new place? And hey there, Stan. Thank you for joining the raid as well. Welcome on in.
We'll talk later. Focusing on this.
Focusing on this.
Gotta stay with the code.
Gotta stay with the code.
Focusing on this.
Raid, you just finished Unity last night, and the amount of collectibles in that game, holy crap. There is a whole lot of damn collectibles, Raid. You're not wrong about that. Like, there's so many treasure chests alone. Yeah, Stan, like 294 chests in total for Unity. Like, that's just crazy. There's a shit ton of them.
You still managing the teams out in the field?
No phone line. Rebecca's working on patching us into the network.
So how's it feel letting the lady do all the work?
She's no lady.
Hey!
Because like too few Makafushigi adventure games, everything is ZZZZ. Namdai, please. What? And Stanley was happy said. Yeah. You don't want things to be oversaturated with the one thing. Like, I like first-person shooter games. I like RPGs. I like platforming games. I like some puzzle games, you know. But I don't want a franchise that is primarily one genre to start becoming another in a way that overtakes it. You know what I mean? Shin, there are at least 40 Dragon Balls. Really? 40 different ones. Holy shit. That's a lot of balls to juggle. The move happens on Sunday, your time GMT -6. Ah, well that's not too far away then, Shin. I hope all the prep for that is going well.
You think we're safe here?
I'm more concerned with the other assassins out there. If Abstergo stumbles onto information about the temples, we could have a disaster on our hands.
The only people alive who've heard of the temples are here in this room.
For now, and who knows, maybe they're listening to this conversation and you just gave everything away.
You brought them up first.
You are paranoid, Desmond.
Ah. Well played.
Well played. I know in and of itself, it's not that much of a reference, but when you have a couple of games that actually do that, you've got Assassin's Creed 3, when Connor is working with Haytham, and there's that dude that they have to interrogate, and Connor just straight up, you know, asks him where the supplies are, and the dude just runs off, and then Haytham's like, well played. And then you have in Unity, when they're going to see the apothecary after Mirabeau's murder, and they find where he is and ask him a question, and he runs off. At least Tuano's like, well played. Shin, 40 Dragon Ball games. Yeah, I definitely knew that's what you meant. I mean, my first thought was, oh, maybe you're talking about, like, in the actual franchise. Because I don't know, you know, like, I only know bits and pieces of Dragon Ball stuff. Hey, Lairs, thank you so much for redeeming the Arnie Dubs the cutscene. That's excellent. There's no present-day cutscenes I can actually do that with, but when we go back into the Animus, I'll open up the DNA sequences, and we'll have a look and see what memory I can replay to get the cutscene.
We don't have time for chit-chat. My work requires attention, Desmond. I'm busy right now.
Because like in 38 of them are V, 38 of them, holy shit. That's crazy. Because what was the difference? Like, was Dragon Ball the original, and then at some point they rebranded it? Or did they end that storyline, or did they did they finalize whatever and then decide to reboot it softly, like still keep all the characters intact but then just sort of like do something else, or are they two separate, completely different universes? I don't know if I did or not, Shin. Because someone came in and mentioned the new Batman Arkham game, the VR one. But, yeah, I don't think I might have, actually.
Hey, what's the matter you, Altair?
That's racist.
You're racist.
Really? This is what you guys are doing?
Oh no, God forbid I take a break. I've only spent the past 3 fucking weeks inside that machine.
No, you're right. Let's all just screw around while the world falls to pieces.
Hey, this isn't easy, you know.
Right, like we're all on vacation out here?
Enough! Look, everyone's under a lot of pressure. But we're the only ones who can stop Abstergo, so we need to keep it together.
She's right. We need to be a hive mind, people.
Anybody up for some reconciliatory yoga? Anyone?
Very funny, guys.
Michael DeSanta. Did somebody say yoga? Well, it's not him that says that.
Hey, what's the matter you, Altair? Hey, what's the matter you, Altair?
You know, the interesting thing is, and I haven't tried doing this at every single point in the story to see which part of the story it would actually fit best in, but that whole scene just feels so disconnected from any other kind of, like, interactions that they have. Like, it just comes so out of the blue that they're having this big thing. Like, I can understand it being, like, you know, a quick sort of thing, but it goes into, like, a big argument thing, and, like, there's no real point in the game's narrative, present-day wise, where there's any sort of, like, animosity or anything between the characters. Lairs, thanks for redeeming those impressions. Okay, now Arnold will play the cutscenes in his stupid voice. I, the T-800, did enjoy the popularity thanks to him, or actually thanks to Skynet. Bane, let's go grab something or play a video game.
Ah, T-800, I promise you this will be funny, my friend. To be honest, this Four Eyes is an asshole. Ha 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 ha. Let's go pick on him, my friend.
Aw. You're gonna pick on Sean? Why? Gizlek, did you know that Bulma at one point had no clothes, so she was forced to wear a bunny suit, which caused an entire village to panic because there's a genuine rabbit mafia terrorizing said village? No, I can't say I did, Gizlek, but I didn't have that on my bingo card for 2024. Like, do you think they ended that storyline and went to DBZ? Same universe, continuation to it. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I was always wondering, because I had heard that there was originally just Dragon Ball. Hey, Schiller, welcome. Things are going good, thank you, dude. I hope things are going well for you. How did the football match go? Did your team win? Because, like, DBZ follows the Dragon Ball manga, but the anime and manga ran parallel, so DBZ is mostly filler episodes waiting on the manga to continue. So is that why they spend, like, episodes and episodes charging up their attacks? They're like, shit, where are they up to the... Oh, shit, we've got to wait for the manga to catch up. Okay, just do another episode of them charging up their power. Like, yo, neck banger. Absolutely. Speaking of neck banging... Raid, did somebody say, shut up? Yeah, I love that moment too, Raid, in GTA 5. I definitely want to do a playthrough of that this year. I'm actually working on a challenge playthrough that I want to do. I haven't finalized it yet, so I don't want to talk about the specifics, but I have been trying to think of a challenge to do with that game for my next playthrough. Shin, they're using the voice actor that did the voice of Bruce Wayne Batman and Batman Arkham Origins to do Batman in the VR game. Oh yeah, so Roger Craig Smith then. Because he did Batman in that game, didn't he?
Good to go.
Because, like, the main difference is that DBZ loses the goofy fairy tale adventure journey to the West aspect that the original Kid Goku story arcs had. And there's more reused animations. Ah, I see now, yeah. I am, thanks, Lidus, yeah. Yeah, things are going really good, thank you, dude. How's things going with you? Hey, Gamer Loop. Hello there to you. How's things going? Yeah, exactly, Gizlex. Like, cool story. Cool story. So, Lidus, is there any particular... Because I've only got the first two sequences. So, is there any... Because we've got Mass Exodus. We've got Homecoming. We've got Rest and Relaxation. We've got Horsing Around. Target Practice. Reunion at the Villa. Vilified. We've got Emergency Exit. That's all in Sequence 1. Sequence 2, we got As Good as New. Well Executed. New Man in Town. Easy Come, Easy Go. Who's Got Mail. Crepe el Lupo. The Halls of Nero. Roman Underground. And yeah, so they're the memories that we have access to. So is there any particular one that you'd want me to do the dubbing of the cutscene in? Or do you want me to just pick one myself? Sheila, you didn't care who win the game. It was about who will be the final opponent for your team in 3 weeks' time. It was interesting to watch. Ah, I got you now, dude. Yeah. So in that case, is the team that you that your team's going to be facing, do you think they're going to prove to be a challenge, or... Oh, excellent, Gamer Loop. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. And as for me, I'm going really good. Things have been going good. Ray, did you already grab the artifacts from Monterigione? You're not going to bother. I'm not going to worry in this playthrough raid, yeah. There's just certain little things I'm not going to be doing. No, Lidus, no. I was just saying that I've only got 2 sequences at the moment. So is there one that you have in mind, or do you want me to just pick one? It would have been really cool if they actually had like you know how some games have when you see a cutscene in the game, you can actually go in and select it. Gamer Loop, you've been enjoying AC3 and was messing around with Reshade. Oh, nice, cool. How's that going? Like, because I imagine there'd be so many different options for that. You don't mind, Lidus? Excellent, no worries at all, dude. So what I'll do is first I better go into options and turn the voice volume down to nothing so that I can do the replay of a memory. Well, not the whole memory, but just the sequence. Let's see. This one. Lidus, this will be fucking funny. It's so fun. It's been a while since I had this as a channel point as well. Buongiorno, Ezio. Catalina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here? I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Forli. Your mercenaries will be a great asset to my cause. It is likely that I can give you what you seek, but we will talk later. Mother. Machiavelli, it is done. Though not, I think, as any of us expected. I entered Il Vaticano and faced Rodrigo. He used the power of the papal staff against me. but I defeated him, combining the staff and the apple. I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished. Amazing. I cannot imagine such wonders. The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news. What of this goddess, this Minerva? Did she appear human? Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed. Who is Desmond, and where are these temples Minerva spoke of? I do not know. Perhaps we must search for them. Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness, make excuses, promise power in return? No, none of those things. Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed. I let him live. The Spaniard lives. Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and guards and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it. I'm not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future. No, I'm leaving immediately for Roma. Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around. Welcome home. Indeed, that was quite a night. What a blast. Thank you, Lairs, for redeeming that. Let's go back in and put the actual voices back in. It's so funny trying to keep up with the dialogue as well, because the timing of the actual speaking doesn't necessarily time with when the words appear on the screen. So you get that little bit of difference where the mouth movements don't exactly match up with me doing the impression of them, because I'm going off the subtitles to make sure I'm getting the words. But it just goes to show how tough it is to do an accent when you have to speak fast, you know, because you can you can really take your time with certain words if you're doing it in a different way. If you're just reading off of something. Lotus, this will be fucking funny. Rado, no. What's happening? Sheila, you're happy with the result. Your team isn't the favourite. Everybody expects them to lose, but you wanted this opponent. Well, that is good. That is the opponent that your team will face as well. But hey, you know, just because something is not the favourite doesn't mean it won't, you know, be the opposite. Yeah, Stan, this was a blast. You love this redeem, Sheila. I do too. It is fun. Stan, Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's right, yeah. Arnold Schwarzer. Hey there, Code. Welcome on in. Sounds of Arnie eating. Yes. Yes. Lotus, that was fucking funny. Thanks for making my sides hurt. You can't stop laughing. That's no worries, dude. I wanted to choose something that I knew had a little bit of length to it. Stan, that was so cursed but funny. Absolutely. Make you think about that scene differently the next time. Ray, do you feel like you don't know where you were for the past few minutes? In some kind of like, you know, Twilight Zone type of situation? Hey there, Last of Con. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 days, 13 hours of watch time. That's excellent. Thank you so much. How's things going for you today? We've already got a Christina memory available, but I want to wait till I have all of them available, because I like to do them one after the other. Oh yeah, it's going really well, Last of Con, yeah. Things are going good. Can't believe it's almost the weekend again. But yeah, I'm having a good day. Things are going well. Sheila, thank you so very much for the 26 days and 20 hours of watch time. Thank you so much, Sheila. We're expecting less than this. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't really know how it sort of like times it out as well. Like, but then I guess when you think about that versus like followage, it's a different kind of thing. So I guess it kind of makes sense for some of the amount of time that it works out. Might unlock some tunnel entrances. Raid, you've decided to get to work over the next few days making an Assassin's themed mod for a game called Hacknet. If anyone has any suggestions, you'd love to hear them. Oh, well that's cool. Called Hacknet. That's actually a good idea. I really do like the idea of mods and people coming up with like things to create, you know, new potential stuff to do, or like new approaches to how the game is organized and things. Metal Ghost Zero, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to you and your raiders. I hope you had a great stream. You did some Tales of Arise. So how's that game going? Are you enjoying it? I've never actually played any of those, so I don't know too much about them. But I hope you've been having a good time with it. I'm just going around at the moment and purchasing or / renovating these tunnel entrances to create fast travel points. Shilla. You lurk a lot during your morning hours. That might be it. Absolutely, dude. You know, and that's definitely appreciated too. I always appreciate all the lurking that people do. Code, it's like third day, feeling like flu is trying to set in again. The shivers and the like sucks balls. Oh, that really sucks, Code, that you've got that going on. Yeah, I know what that's like, and getting the shivers is just not good. And it's annoying too when, you know that your body wants to, you know that your body needs to, cool down a bit, but you just want to, get warm. Metal Ghost is going well, gameplay is fun and the story keeps you interested. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. It's awesome that it's going well. Is that part of a series, or is that like just the first? Right, hence the name. The premise of Hacknet is that it's a puzzle game where you're sitting at a terminal hacking computers. Oh, cool. So it's like something that you could have potential other, like if the enemy realizes that there's a hacking going on, they themselves might go in there and try and do something to your character. It's funny, the beggar women weren't in AC2, so they brought them back for Brotherhood.
Vi prego, ho fame. Un fiorino, miss.
Would whoever stole the child from the Madonna and child statue set in the wall above the cheese.
It's so funny when that happens. When there's someone that's below Ezio, you can actually drop onto them.
There! After him! Hurry!
But sometimes that'll happen because the enemy that you're trying to jump on, or whatever the case may be, has moved out of their original position from when you did it. And so that makes Ezio do that falling kind of weird animation he does. It's funny, sometimes it causes him to levitate up in the air for a bit as well. Depending on... I think it depends on if that happens and there's a beam that he bumps into. I think it launches him. Raid, you can set it up so that if you don't cover your tracks while snooping around another computer, you'll get counter-hacked upon disconnecting. All good. Yeah, that's the thing too, like when coming up with that stuff, because like, it's one thing to just play a game that someone else has made and to work out the ins and outs of that, but to be the one making it and then to actually think in those terms yourself and be like, right, I need to take into consideration all these different elements to make sure that when someone fresh plays it, that things actually work out the way that it's intended, or that it actually anticipates certain things to be done and then acts accordingly. Hey, Casper? No, there's a new redemption, but you have to leave in 15 minutes. Oh, really, Casper? Well, that's understandable if you have to go somewhere. That's no worries. But yeah, I activated some ones that hadn't been active for a while. So I thought I'd bring some of those back. I've got like a replayer memory with the Italian language. That's one of the other ones that I brought back. The one with Arnie dubs a cutscene has already been done. We did the one where Ezio and Catalina catch up on lost time. Gaspar, you have an appointment with your endocrinologist. Oh, you do? So how long does that usually take for you? Like, is it a long sort of like thing? Or you just don't know until, well, you've gone there? Hey there, Max. How's it going, dude? Max, it's going okay. How you doing? Oh, nice. That's cool, Max. That's good to hear, dude. As for me, I'm doing really well. Had a good day. I mean, it still is daytime. It hasn't gone into nighttime yet here, but things have been going good. Casper, you have to travel to the city centre. We'll be back in like 4 hours. Oh, that's fair enough. That's absolutely no worries at all. I hope that it all goes well for you. Oh yeah, Max, the music in this game is just so friggin' good. Okay, so I don't know if I can go there yet, actually. But I'll give it a shot.
I've had it with you.
I need your horse.
Never I did to deserve this one. Yeah!
Did I just see that?
Reg, you never liked in open world games when they lock off part of the map until later in the story. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why they might do it, because they want certain locations maybe to be kind of like a bit of a surprise in a way. But I can definitely understand why actually having the ability to free roam could definitely be cool, especially if there's collectibles, and allows you to be able to get those and things like that. It's cool how, like in games, there's like Unity, where they basically allow you, once you get to Paris, you know, you're able to explore the whole city, basically.
You there! Pay attention. Always be aware of your surroundings. Our strength comes through vigilance. The assassins will not
I hate when games switch your fucking bloody thing on you.
never let your guard down.
They automatically change what you have equipped.
Look and heighten my senses at all times. All time. I've done nothing. Rule absolutely.
Out of the fucking way, NPC. Assassin business. Game. Hello? Why can't I ignite the Borgia Tower? Got the doubling up of the music. Raid, only spot on the map Mirage locks off is the palace until the final assassination mission. Well, that's definitely a good point. Yeah. Wouldn't credit this. Shitly, you hate that Borgia captain. You always use your recruits against him. It's buggy. Yeah. You all love when stuff like that just happens. But yeah, the arrow storm ability is really, really good. I love using that.
Welcome back, Desmond. Good to go.
Tutti pazzi! Got to get back home! Hold it there. Looks a bit. Which way did he go? Nothing yet. That's it. Got to get out! Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
Yeah, Raid, apparently he did. Ezio forgot how fire works.
Always be aware of your surroundings. Stop him, Paul. You there! Pay attention. I could have murdered you right now.
Fuck off, he's escaped. Do this and go back in, and then it should reset it instead of having to wait for the cooldown. This time I'm just going to shoot the guy
Desmond's back.
from a distance using the crossbow.
You're all set to go.
Sheila and the Borgia captain has been resurrected. It seems like this game shows more than once that it's faster than in 3 days to bring someone back to life. That's true.
Hold a minute. That man. Faster!
First day of the month. Those neglecting their duty must
Pay
seek
attention.
qualified exemptions
I
from the
could have murdered
apostolic
you
chamber
right now.
or face lengthy public shame in the stocks.
Wait a minute.
Sua Santidad has ordered...
Follow the... You got it. Attack! I am too smart.
Not I.
My need is much greater.
Break something. Isn't that illegal? Not my problem. Haven't I seen you before?
Hey there, Ayed. Good morning to you as well. Hope it's going good. We just had a buggy Borgia captain and tower where couldn't actually have Ezio ignite it for some stupid reason. But hey, we got there in the end. Hey Ed, you're trying, that's for sure. That's definitely all that can be, expected. You just got to try your best. Take things one at a time, if you can.
Fire! They're dead.
Alright, let's do this tomb. Wolves among the dead. Locate the follower's lair. Complete the memory within 8 minutes. I'm not doing every single optional objective, but I am doing as many as is needed to ultimately unlock all the Christina memories, because it's tied to the amounts of synchronization, the total synchronization that you have. And so once I get 75% total sync, then I know that I'll be able to do all of the Christina memories one after the other as well. But if there's any memories where I don't get the optional objective, I'll just try again later on to bump up the total sync. Raid, are you going to wear the Armor of Brutus when you get it? You've never been a huge fan of how it looks. I won't be wearing it unless there's like some people that would like to see just what it looks like on Ezio, which I might do. I might just like do a camera move around his character model while he's wearing it. But as for actually keeping it on, I definitely won't be, because I'm not really a big fan of it.
I seek those who lead the followers of Romulus. Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Thank you so much for the follow, Just Piero.
Lairs of Romulus! What must we do to this trespasser?
Do not listen. Only the Borgia speak through him, not your god.
You motherfuckers. Alright, come on then. Step right up. Ezio, what the fuck you doing, mate? Jump up and forward, not just forward and down. Oh, the same old fucking trick. The same old fucking trick. It's like, why do you jump down and across when the platforms are actually fucking level that I'm trying to make you jump to? Again. I tell you fucking what. It's been a long time since I fucked up on this section. Gotta friggin' tap the bloody jump button twice to make him jump up and forward. Alright. Jump across there then. You motherfucker. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Oh! Jump up! There we go. Why couldn't you fucking do that before? Exactly, Schiller. That's a good way to describe the feeling. It's a really cool emote, that one. Raid Honey, the assassin's drunk again. Very drunk. It's like, come on, Ezio. Scroll of Romulus 2. I've dropped to my knees, breath catching in my throat as I try to grasp the spectacle before me. This same cavern has haunted my dreams. I've spent countless nights exploring it in my sleep. I was compelled to find it. I have decided. It is here that we will hold council. Here we will plot the downfall of our enemy, our friend, our dictator Perpetuo. 40 of us, each a senator, each a liberator. Cassius has tasked me with the plan, though I do not yet have one in mind. I already got the third one, but I wanted to wait till I had the second one before reading the third one. So now that I do have the second one, and I've read it, we'll read the third one now. The first council has ended. Our problem is clear, our response undetermined. Caesar moves away from the Senate, placing his trust in foreign rulers, adopting the ego and pomp of his Egyptian whore. He refuses to rise when he addresses us and scoffs at our concerns. He has created his own private Senate, filled with deceivers, manipulators, people who have no business in Roman affairs. My brothers are eager for blood, but I am not certain I can spill it. After my brothers left, I continued to explore the cavern. I have found traces of whatever pulled me towards this place. Whispers, lights flickering through cracks in the earth, a doorway that is also a puzzle. I must find the solution. That's okay, Schiller. It's really cool when you come across some really interesting animated emotes. Understand, you know, people praise the older games parkour for having more control, but in your opinion that also comes with the massive flaw of always jumping to the lowest possible point, which is why you prefer Unity and Syndicate in terms of parkour. Yeah, it definitely is an issue. Like, it's understandable if what you're jumping to is lower than what you're jumping from. Like, that's understandable. But when the two are level, it should be just jump up and over. Fawn Swine, thank you so very much for the follow. Okay, so that's 3 of 6 done of those. Okay, let's continue on in this direction. I'm going to do the thief mission first. So how's things, Anasune, and how's your playthrough going of Black Flag? Ezio going through for a run in the Roman countryside.
For the ladies, my selection of stalls and French poula.
Alright, for this stream, might change it up to something different.
Another satisfied client. Arrivederci.
Oops, and let's change the cape color. Pouches, smoke bomb pouch. Hell yeah. Definitely want to buy that. Medium quiver. Yep, we'll buy that too.
Va bene. Addio then.
Understand your playthrough is going pretty good. Still grinding for the jackdaw. Finished the second present day stuff, giving the intel to Rebecca, so hoping the map is actually fully open, since before you couldn't even leave the easy zones. Oh yeah. I think by that point you definitely do get to where you can explore a lot more of the map. That's great progress. That's really good, Anasune. Just to recap what happened in the most recent memory. In Sequence 2, Memory 8, the Roman Underground, we informed Machiavelli about the letter and traveled through the tunnels of Rome to the Tiber Island hideout. And so now Ezio is going to be amassing allies, and you've got 3, and you can do them in any order at this point, but we're going to do the thief mission here with La Volpe.
Ezio.
La Volpe. I'm surprised to see you.
And why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work?
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he abandoned you right before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but he is an assassin, not a traitor.
I am not convinced. He is meeting someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
Double Agent. Spy on Machiavelli with La Volpe and persuade La Volpe to rejoin the Brotherhood.
Service to the Borgia, your masters.
Now you die!
Never have, Anasune, no. No, never came across the glitch in Assassin's Creed Liberation of Aveline swimming on the land. Or Aveline. I think I've seen it happen with Bayek in Origins.
seen him before.
Hey there, Babs. Good morning. Welcome on in. How's things going for you today? Thanks for sending that DM as well. I definitely will respond to that. I was trying to think of some advice. Well, I figured I may as well get that done as we were on our way to La Volpe. Oh, thanks, Babs. Yeah. It's one of those things because I started responding and then I thought to myself, geez, what advice would I give that I, would have liked to have had earlier myself? Anusune, with the memory replay redeemed, is that for the most recent memory? It's not, Anusune, no. No, if there's a memory that I've already done that you want me to do, then whatever the requirement, whatever the redeem is.
What do you make of that?
Volpe! My son Claudio has been injured!
They are going to shoot him.
I will kill these. Go! Get the others!
Don't let him get away! Did he get clear? There! Don't lose him again! I see him! There!
Quick, hide from the guards.
I cannot. They are going to kill me.
Pay attention, do what I do. Qui, let's do it.
I dreamt I was surrounded by sheep.
Damn it. Sheila, so you're not the only one who goes last for the thief mission, so you can stay without carrying notoriety as long as possible. Yeah, I guess that's the point too, if you do the other memories.
There is no money left.
Hold on.
Stay close.
Claudio! Molte grazie, messere.
Keep out of sight for a while. Desi?
The guards are looking for you.
I see they have posters up.
Then rip them down. You can pay the heralds a few florins to silence them.
Or I can eliminate witnesses.
You know how to disappear.
You know how to disappear. Classic spot to put a wanted poster. Understand, are you doing full sync or you're not worrying about them? Only insofar as getting enough total sync so I can unlock the Christina memories. Any memories I need to replay to bump up the total sync, I'll just replay them at a later time. Rage, I heard a guard say, I dreamed I was surrounded by sheep last night. Interesting thing to be dreaming about. Yeah, it's interesting, especially that kind of like, you know, to try and get to sleep, just keep counting sheep until you do. Wonder if it's just supposed to be a play on that. I actually don't mind the look of this colour scheme for Ezio's outfit. Also dyed the cape to match. What you doing, horsey?
What a night this has been.
Volpe, listen to me. I know what we saw, but you have nothing to fear from Machiavelli. I am sure of it.
I have you to thank for saving Claudio's life. If you believe Machiavelli remains loyal to the Order, I trust you.
So, what of the thieves?
We had plans to repair this old building, but now that you and I are working together, I would like to know what you think.
We need to make sure the Borgias stay away. Perhaps it could look like an inn.
Yes. I like that idea.
Then I will make it so.
Raid, Wetlands Ebony and Roman Stone are your favourites apart from the default white and red. Oh yeah, they're really good ones too, as well, Raid. Yeah, I like those ones. Yeah, Babs, the head bob. The Ezio one. Hey there, Afro. You never got the concept of counting sheep to fall asleep, because if you're counting, you've got to be attentive, no? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Unless you become so bored through counting the sheep that you just fall asleep. I like how when they built that, they put the greenery levitating first.
Welcome, Ezio, to La Volpe Addormentata.
The inn looks perfect. No one will ever suspect its real purpose.
The guild will be run from here. Visit me whenever you like. There might be objectives to pursue that will help our cause in the city.
I see you thieves compete against each other.
You can participate if you wish. Perhaps you will show them a thing or two. Ah, yes, I forgot. We also have gambling. It is a great source of income, especially since we ensure that the Borgia guards always lose.
One last thing. I need your spies to find the apple. It has been taken from me.
We are searching the city for it already.
Molto bene. Come to Isola Tiberina with your findings.
I shall.
Oh yeah, Anasune, yeah. Your favourite is the Wetlands Ebony with the Auditore cape. It was really cool in this one that they let you actually dye the colour of the cape instead of just being able to change the colour scheme for the actual outfit. I mean, yeah, you could change the cape itself, of course, but you had a wide, more options in Brotherhood, being able to dye the cloak. Raid, no one will ever suspect its real purpose, especially if we shout at the top of our lungs. That is so true. That's a good point, Raid. In a lot of movies and like games and movies where the characters are not wanting enemies or whatnot to actually hear what they're saying, yet they're talking very loudly at the top of their lungs. Thank you, Anasune, for redeeming the leap of fail. That'll be good. Here's a leap of success, but we're going to do a leap of fail. We're going to go to the Colosseum.
Spare a thought for others you might injure. Hey, spare a thought for others you might injure.
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
Anasune seriously hated how they made it so one of the shop quest items are only available through couriers and have a very small chance to get even then. Yeah, it definitely doesn't allow you to really have any kind of like guaranteed thing to rely on, or a frequency of occurrence that you could look at and go, oh yeah, that's pretty, pretty generous. Alright, leap of fail time. Let's see if we can land on these guards. Oh, just missed them. Thank you, Anasune, for redeeming the leap of fail. Ray, do you remember one time you needed some tomatoes for a shop quest but just couldn't find them? And apparently Ezio wasn't one to learn the art of farming. He's just like, what other ways in which could I procure tomatoes? Surely there is a way to do this organically. Oh, there isn't a way to do this organically? Oh well. I guess just have to put up with that. And of course I went to the wrong friggin' location. Thieves Guild, there we go. Anasune, Schiller, the guards didn't even care. They didn't. They were just like, whatever. Would have been interesting if I landed on one of them though. Anasune, you mean you can understand hiding in a dungeon or something, but making it entirely based on RNG is just really? Absolutely. Yep. Indeed, Babs. Splat. I'm not planning to do every single thief, courier, and assassination mission, but I want to do some of them because they add to the total sync percentage. Raid guards are like, oh, it's raining men, no big deal. Happens every day. Bodies falling from the sky, meh.
Ezio.
You have need of my assistance.
The thieves in Roma are young. Skilled, but young. Prone to rivalries.
Another gang?
The Centocchi, Cesare Borgia's bootlickers. They cause us significant trouble.
Where can I find them?
My thieves will show you.
Very typical Italian weather. The weather can definitely have a big effect on certain things.
Who can resist a little... Go, excellent choice, signore.
Oh my, the Arnie impression is actually available. And I can't think of anything exciting to say. This will have to do. That's alright, Babs. Thank you so much for redeeming that Arnie impression. Earlier, because I added another, like it's one that I've had in the past, but I didn't have it for a long time until now, but there's also one where I turn the dialogue volume off and I dub a cutscene doing the Arnie impression for everyone's voice. So I did that one earlier. I don't raid in this playthrough, yeah. Not worried about the shop quests and keeping the ingredients that you need for those. It'll be the same with Revelations and the bomb ingredients. I'll just keep selling them to build up Ezio's money. Because you get a lot of money for those in Revelations. Understand, but yeah, getting through Black Flag without fast travel is definitely going to be interesting. It will be. I mean, there will be moments where you'll have to fast travel, but I think it's very rare for a game to allow you to do a challenge where there's no forced instances of that challenge being made an exception to, you know, for that moment, you know what I mean? Babs, excellent choice, Signore. You missed it? Oh, that's alright, Babs. It'll be still there. I do have a long cooldown on it though, about an hour, but I've also got one to replay a memory that I've already done with the Italian language, and I've also got one to replay a memory with the music only. Raid, by the way, did you ever look at that AC Road blooper I sent you? Oh shit, Raid, I don't think I did, no. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Did you send it through Whisper, or was it through Discord? I understand by force, do you mean the start of sequences where you spawn somewhere else? I think so, yeah. Or when it says, you know, do you want to go to the open sea? Which in a way is fast travel, I guess, but not a great distance away.
Ezio, they said you were coming, but I did not believe it. The Cento Occhi have challenged us to a brawl. Little risk for them since they have greater numbers, but they will not be expecting you. They will arrive soon. Ready yourself.
A clash of interests. A brawl is about to begin. Teach the Cento Occhi a lesson.
I see him! Go!
Got you now!
Here! Don't lose him again!
Oh, Raid, so you sent it through Whisper. You weren't aware that there was a Discord. Oh, that's no trouble at all, Raid. Here we go, on Reddit. Oh, the only one that I've got on Twitch is the Reddit one about the real-life origins of the Assassin's Creed logo. But I'll also get the Discord link and put that in chat as well. Understand that you guess travel to sea is technically fast travel, but at the same time it's only 100 meters or so, so it wouldn't really matter in your opinion. Absolutely, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like the game will just want you to do that little tiny bit of fast traveling. There we go, so there's the Discord link. Raid, you sent it before, it must be a Twitch glitch. Oh yeah, I hate when stuff like that happens. You know, like, these technical issues. When I finished my stream yesterday of Brotherhood, when I looked at the video page, the VOD wasn't there. And I was like, what the hell? And for a moment I thought that my VOD was deleted after the stream finished. But luckily it didn't. I closed my browser and reopened it and then went back in and the stream was there. So that was lucky. But it is annoying when those kinds of things happen. So total sync We're still a really big fair way away from getting 75%, but yeah, we're at 18.31. You've seen that glitch as well, Raid? Yeah. I was like, oh no. I understand sometimes you'll fast travel, but only when you get a glitch where you can't dock, or for farming. Just have to stay as close as possible to where you're fast traveling to. Oh yeah. There's always going to be some kind of glitch that can also interfere with whatever kind of like challenge you're doing. That's why whenever there's a glitch that happens during a challenge playthrough and it directly conflicts with a challenge rule, I just don't count it as a challenge rule break.
Ezio Auditore, Perdiana. I have heard stories about your speed. Let us see if you can match mine.
Up to speed. Defeat the upstart thief at his own race. Now that's how you win and lose at the same time. Good thing it still counted it as finished. Understand. Speaking of challenges, what do you do if you break a rule? Do you just keep going and keep track of the amount of breaks, or do you restart the memory? Usually with the AC series, it's restart the memory. Because that can create more of a impactful punishment for the challenge rule break. But if I'm doing a challenge where I also include roaming around the game world, so for example, if I was doing a no damage playthrough and I was outside of a memory and I took damage, then I'd just basically add to the count of rule breaks. And then if it was inside a memory, I would restart the memory and count it as well as part of a rule break. Thank you, Raid. Thank you for the slow clap. Babso Rod, that was a solid 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. It was all planned from the beginning. Before I started this stream, I was like, right, in that particular race, I'm going to make Ezio win it, and then it's going to make him die after the race is finished.
Ezio, you must have my brother, Aldo. Those banditti took him. Please, he only picks pockets. He has never harmed anyone.
Lost Pup. Rescue Aldo from the Cento Occhi gang.
Kill him!
Grazie a Dio! Grazie a Dio!
Honestly, they did a quick test the other day in Black Flag, and it looks like it takes 1 minute per 1,000 meters. So with that in mind, with the ship, 100% shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Interesting once you break it down like that. But that's a good way to do it too. At least then you know what you're working with. Alright, next up we're going to go and reunite with Bartolomeo. What's really cool is if you've played Assassin's Creed 2 and you remember the moment where Bartolomeo gets back to his headquarters and he's fretting over where Bianca has gone, and then he finally finds Bianca and we find out that it was actually a sword, not a woman. If you remember that, this game sort of like pays an homage to that, but with a twist.
Ezio Auditore! Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Bartolomeo.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Fantasilea! Fantasilea! Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Ah, here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
Now, we talk about war.
How was the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi. Throw me Bianca.
Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We've been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this. The Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna Dalviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
Love that look on Ezio's face there. Schiller Bartolomeo betraying his beloved Bianca. Exactly, Schiller. It's like, how could he? But yeah, I love how Ezio's like, did you check behind the table? Because that's where he got Bianca in AC2, from behind the table. Between a rock and a hard place, eliminate the Borgia captain, sending his troops to attack the barracks so the mercenaries can focus entirely on the French assault. Anasune, you're going to go down, do your own thing now. Might come back later this stream. If not, see you next stream. That's totally understandable, Anasune. Best of luck with the challenge that you're doing with Black Flag. Hope you enjoy yourself. And I'll be streaming for quite a fair bit from now, so you never know. But if not, definitely catch you next time.
Someone stop their leader before he gets to the tower!
I want no part of this. A minute longer.
There's a reason I don't do the lift first. Because once we do the igniting of the tower, we have to, well, Ezio will do a leap of faith anyway and dive into the water.
Ah, what did the giraffe say when he walked into the bar? The high balls are on me.
Welcome on in, Terry. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression. Hope it's going well.
Ezio, we sent those luridi codardi running for the hills.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
Va bene. But in return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. Can your men keep track of them for me?
Of course.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see, this board shows the ranks of our top warriors. Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Jan's fighting downstairs.
If you're looking to show off, we also have fights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
All right.
Come, friend. What?
Not worried about the shop quest items, so I can just sell all this stuff.
Please try to avoid pointy objects in future, okay?
And there's also a glyph puzzle. Yeah, Babs, Bartolomeo. Remember in AC2 how when he returns to his headquarters, he's distraught over Bianca, and you think it's a woman that he's looking for, but then it's his sword? In this, when you reunite with him, he's calling out the name of Penthesilea. Penthesilea! Where is she? And Ezio's like, did you check behind the table? And then, lo and behold, this time it's actually a person. It's not a sword.
Loading. Scanning. 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 What am I? What am I? Lost. Loading.
Democratic nations were built, each led by a powerful vizier, known today by a different name, who made a move to block the Templar advance.
Loading.
From a bolt of electricity, governments fell. We would like your economic program to succeed, and we will do our best to help you. Argentina, 1970s, 30,000 people disappeared in the raids. Salvador Allende wanted the people to own Chile's corporations. Chile, 1964. The people cheered his name until 1973. Shah Pahlavi, Shah Ba'an Jafari and Savak take over to terrorize citizens and protect capitalist oil interests, but was that their only motive? A coup d'etat. Hired actor. Hired actor. Hired actor. Mossadegh wanted oil profits to go to the people. The issues are much too important for the Chilean voters to be left to decide for themselves. HK masterminded it. There's the Abstergo logo. ITT. Alright, so that's the solution. No more things to read.
Maybe the next symbol in the pattern isn't adjacent to the previous one. Maybe the next symbol in the pattern isn't adjacent to the previous one. Maybe the next symbol in the pattern isn't adjacent to the previous one.
Alright, Google time. Spent too much time on it. Alright, so let's see how far I was off. The first one I got right. The third one, though, is actually the 3 forward slashes. Then the next one is the square with the vertical line through it. And then the final one is the box with the X in it. Or the X's in it. Or not. Hang on. Oh no, I didn't zoom in. It's the one with the 4 forward slashes.
Loading.
Hey there, Senny. Good day, Puzzlecino. How's the liberation of Roma going? It is going really, really good. We've reunited with La Volpe, and we've reunited with Bartolomeo, and I've done the thief missions that I can do up till this point. Just want to do them so I can get the full sync and go towards the total sync. And just doing this puzzle now. But yeah, it's going really, really good. How's things going with you, dude? Restricted handling, classified message, subject South America. If we are to ensure the company's success, company agents must be able to move freely from country to country and maintain power within all of them. A global international order must be implemented. Regarding Argentina, tell the capitalists that if they help ensure the junta remain in power, we will pass all their corporate debt onto the Argentine people. That will ensure they crush any popular revolt. I want the trade unions destroyed if we are to move forward. Regarding Chile, the free market must be allowed to prevail. F's visit last year helped things along, but now all public companies need to be sold to the private sector, ideally on the cheap. The price of bread and other staples must rise. I want to ensure the people remain marred in poverty and unable to resist. Any traces of this plan should appear to implicate the US government. The company's involvement must remain hidden. For successful examples of a similar opening of the markets, look no further than the 1953 liberation of Iran and the 1954 liberation of Guatemala.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
Wages should be lowered to keep the middle class subservient to us, left to the fair and free competition of the market, and should never be controlled by the interference of a popularly elected government, the legislature. I actually said that word semi-properly. Legislature. I usually struggle a lot with that one.
Quarantine lifted.
There we go. Fucking hell. Finally. Alright, that's 5 clusters down, 5 left to go. Hey there, Sprocket. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. How are you supposed to figure that out? What's the logic? Well, the clue that Sean gives is maybe something's not adjacent to the other one. Sorry, maybe the next one isn't adjacent to the previous one. But yeah, some of the logic to get these answers is very head-scratching. Crooked, the symbols facing each other on the wheel are always a variation of each other, so if you're missing one, just look on the other side and take a slight variation of it. Like empty boxes become boxes filled with crosses. That's right, that's the variable that you got to look at. Thanks for clearing that up, Senny. Because yeah, I always fly by the seat of my pants with these, and whenever I do them, I don't commit them to memory, so the next playthrough, I go through the same cycle again. Babs, thanks for redeeming the Arnie dubs a cutscene. Thank you so very much. That's awesome. Yeah, indeed, you're able to redeem it. The cooldown stopped. Thank you so much, Babs. So, what I'll do is, I don't know if there's any particular one that you know, but I can also choose one as well to do the cutscene. Sheila, whenever Rod is missing something, you just pretend that he just wants to show us how not to solve it. That's your head canon. That's a good way to put it. You're doing quite well, thanks, Senny. About to go for the morning walk with the doggo. Oh, nice. That's really cool, Crooked. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I hope that when you go for the walk that you both enjoy it. You had to do that puzzle so many times, it's burned in your mind. Or, as Hippocrates would say, borned. Or say, the way he says it is just weird. I can't say it myself. So we'll go into the options, and we'll go into general and voice volume and turn it down to 0. Babs, no, you choose one you think would be good. Excellent, Babs, thank you. Definitely will. So I'll put that to 0, and I'll pick a cutscene and dub it with my Arnie impression. Alright, so we'll do this one. So excited, Babs. Cool. Excellent. It's your elder toilet. Come in, come in. I'll kill you if you don't. Bartolomeo. Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Penthesilea. Penthesilea. Where is she? Did you check behind the table? Ah, here she is. Lady. Charmed, truly. Now we talk about war. How goes the fight against the French? Bene, my men are holding their own. Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult. You know Machiavelli, he... About me out... Throw me Bianca. Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We have been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this, the Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front. I think I know where to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna Dalviano. It is the least a wife can do to help her husband. the subtitles and trying to figure out the Italian language and trying to figure out how to say it with Arnie's impression, it was too quick for me to catch all that. So sorry about that part of it. But yeah, what a cutscene. Someone stop the leader before he gets to the tower. I thought I'd do that as a little extra bonus as well. Thank you so much, Babs, for redeeming that. There are actual tears rolling down your cheeks. Cool. Let's go and do some assassination contracts.
Madonna, has Machiavelli sent word?
Yes. The pigeons deliver the names of key papal agents. The Jubilee has brought pilgrims to Roma, their money taken by the church in exchange for absolution. Threats of damnation terrorize those reluctant to pay. The agents' collections go directly to Cesare.
I will make money the least of their worries.
Indeed. Babs, you're laughing so hard. Miraculously, the baby is still asleep. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, I won't go to that target one straight there yet. We'll go to that one. That's why is everything in the Arnie voice so funny? Especially some of the situations in these games as well. And what's going on in the dialogue and stuff. Hey there, Busted. Welcome. This reminds you of movie translations from the 90s. Oh, yeah. And you gotta laugh, too, when the dubbed voice ends up being able to say the words shorter than the mouth movements that are actually happening. Tactical correction. Cesare has called one of his chief tacticians back to Roma. He is a valuable asset, so the Captain General has provided a horse and an escort. I suspect neither will be a problem. Niccolo.
What's going on? Stop him, ragazzi! Please, God, let me leave.
It was great that they combined the sword with the gun, so you didn't have to switch to the gun separately if you didn't want to. And it's just a simple matter of when your sword is equipped, just hold down the attack button to use the gun instead.
Hey, hey! We must awaken. We should start a few fires in their barracks.
Little cool detail is whichever horse you use last, when you whistle for a horse, that will be the type of horse that comes for you. So if you kill a Borgia enemy and you steal their horse and then you get off the horse and do other stuff, when you whistle for a horse again, it'll be that same kind of horse. Two's Company. In an attempt to scare the citizens of Roma, the Borgia have hired two notoriously cruel guards to beat up anyone they see. Remove them from the streets to give the people hope. Niccolo.
You there! What the heck? Aspetta. I've seen him before. All room! Bravo. The new commander of the local pension forces preserves our position. Take him down, Paolo! What are you waiting for? Just let me keep on him, boys! Please. All angles! We are Borgia! We know no fear! Keep on him, boys! All angles! We are Borgia! We know no fear! Keep on him, boys! All angles! We are Borgia! We know no fear! Misericordia! No! Please, don't kill me! To last me to get caught in the middle! Misericordia! No! Please, don't kill me! Caught in the middle!
Alright, may as well have done that while we're in this assassination mission.
They'll not survive much longer. You there? Why do I...
will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's ascension and San Costola's left arm. Several Rioni will be visited. See the Chiesa d'Or for details. His execution will be conducted via strangulation. Camera Rionale asks all residents to please visually ascertain whether or not the street is empty before throwing
What skill?
You must help me. I am doomed, Lord.
Hold!
Alright, another contract to do. And three's a crowd. Cesare hopes that our rebels will stumble into his line of fire. His expert gunmen wait, instructed by their master to shoot unsavory targets on sight. Blind them to further our cause. Niccolo. serf's turf. Farmers have had a hard enough time turning a profit in times of war, but Romans must deal with the Borgia taking their hefty share. Put an end to this injustice. Niccolo.
We'll string you up from the nearest of four! Yeah! Move! Yeah! Yeah!
Porco Dio! Assassino! Non ti regret that! Hey! Nice block! Looks like a chicken trying to avoid the pot! Jump, amigo!
Yes! There!
Excelente!
He's running straight to the barracks!
Nice blow! Looks like a chicken trying to avoid the pot! Fuori da via! Boom! You are not going anywhere!
We must awaken the... We must awaken them. Stop their anger and focus their frustration.
Playground to please be careful of laundry lines and their support. There have been many complaints of weekend post staff, and God knows why.
Per carità di...
Welcome, distinguished leader. Yeah, I suppose you only appear to be gone.
I have never seen it.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Hey Sheila, thanks for redeeming the leap of fail.
Damn it! There! I have it!
Hey there, Hipsuit. How's it going? Welcome. Sheila, somebody has to redeem it since Casper isn't here to do it. That's right, yeah. Yeah, he isn't here. He had to go and have an appointment, and so yeah. Be back in a little while. It's a shame I probably can't go to the Castello yet. Maybe I can.
Stop, straniero!
Sheila, whenever you do a longer run of Brotherhood, you always end it with jumping down from the pole at the top with the parachute. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. It's a good way to end it. Of course, that wouldn't work.
Was it worth that? There! Get him! On there! What? You won't escape!
Oh yeah, Sheila. Yeah, I was just testing to see what the boundaries were. I definitely know that I can't go like directly in there. Oh really? It isn't open when you go here? Oh, wonder why it is for me then. I don't think I've done anything special. That's interesting. But it's an Ezio collection thing. Well, this really works out well for your leap of fail, Redeem Schiller. That way, I can get like a, you know, a good one. Schiller, maybe because you always check after getting it in the after first story mission there. Oh yeah, that might be it too. It might just be the point at which you've, like, that's the thing that gets me sometimes with stuff, is the increments in which things change, you know. And depending on when you check something, it might seem to you that that was the point at which it became available, but, you know, it could be at any point before then. That's interesting. They must prevent you from getting all the way up to the top at this early point. Unless, hang on. Ah, yeah, here we go. This changes so much for future playthroughs. Yeah, because this is in sequence 3, and we've done the Bartolomeo and the Volpe stuff. So I wonder if it's available straight away at sequence 3, or not until after you do at least one of the main story missions.
I know.
Now, hopefully, I can do the leap of fail without accidentally failing it and landing safely instead. but I don't think I'll be able to get to the pinnacle and then make a jump where I can have Ezio land all the way down at the bottom. Oh yeah, Sheila, imagine running to Cesare and Rodrigo while doing this. You kill them. GG. Easy game over. Okay, so there's a haystack over that way. I don't think I'd be able to clear it. Like, I don't think I'd be able to clear the jump to land on the ground from here, unfortunately, Sheila. But I'll leave it up to you. Would you rather me get Ezio a bit lower so he can at least land on the ground? Or do you want me to just jump from here? Jump from here, Sheila? Okay, cool. No worries at all. Here we go for a leap of fail. Ooh, right on the bench. Right on the bench. Sorry, Mr. Gote. I forgot to put a word in there. It can only be one. And it has to be from the selection that's on offer. But yeah, I thought just calling it add extra objective instead of objectives would make it clear. But yeah, it's only one thing to add on top of the next memory. And one of the choices wasn't even for weapons either. It's either no damage, no desync, or no full detection. Yeah, that worked out well, didn't it, Babs? That was really cool. Thanks for redeeming that, Shilolock. And thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gote. No detection? No problem at all. You had your hopes up that you could write the choices. Oh yeah, no. No, that's why I put 1, 2, and 3. I just noticed that I got a 4 there, but that was when I was thinking of what a 4th one could be, but I decided that 3 were enough, but then I didn't edit it. I forgot that I hadn't changed it to just 3 options. But yeah, we'll do the next memory with that extra objective. How's things going, dude, as well?
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto, aiuto! Madonna Solari! Oh, Lucia, we thought you were gone for good. The men took us on a ship, and they released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Mr. Goethe, you fell asleep in the afternoon, did you? Oh, well, I hope you had a good rest, though. High stakes negotiation. Deliver the money necessary to save the mistress of the Rosa Infiore from the slave traders holding her captive. Full synchronization, do not swim. Alright, so Mr. Goethe, you've redeemed the add an extra objective, and you've decided on no detection. So we have to do this memory without being detected fully, and if I get detected fully, I have to retry the mission, restart the memory until I get it.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that. Alright, so in this memory, there is a forced combat situation, so that won't count for this extra objective added of no detection, no full detection. Mr. Goethe, got to admit, that would be a hell of a challenge memory you would have written. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I just wanted it to be one extra objective on top. But I've re-edited it to add that as the text. So it's now add one extra objective in the actual text.
Are you here for the whore?
Are you daddy me?
I have your money. Let her go!
No! Take it up with Cesare! Vatican has closed for an indefinite period of time.
Qui mancano dei fiorini.
Well now, what's he doing?
Mother? Sister?
Ezio. Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. What now? Will we have to close?
You cannot close. I need your help.
Messere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
I'll do it.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran on Comerios for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess, and I want your courtesans to find Caterina Sforza.
You can count on us.
Whoops, accidentally pressed the PlayStation home button, which is directly above the really small button that unmutes and mutes my microphone. My big thumb hit both at the same time.
Have you seen? It must be small.
Thank you. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
My money went well invested.
Here, I keep a list of the skills taught to my girls.
You're not teaching them much.
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio,
Did you find Caterina?
we are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me at Isola Tiberina with her location.
There we go, Mr. Gote. Thanks for redeeming the add one extra objective and choosing no full detection. Got through without having to restart the memory to try again. Hey there, James. Good morning to you, dude. Hope things are going well. That's no trouble at all, Mr. Gote. No worries at all, dude. Cheers, Babs. Mr. Gote, do you think you would have been able to handle the custom memory that you wrote? Well, that particular memory there... What did you have? You had, Okay, so must kill guards with throwing knives. Ezio must not desynchronize. Ezio must not be spotted by guards. Oh yeah, that would have been doable. Yeah, that would have been doable. But that's that mission. Who knows about any other mission? So I'm glad I don't have it as just, you know, create your own. Because then who knows the next memory that will have to be done and the ins and outs of it and stuff. James, well, you guess. You should be doing new content in Honkai, but kind of don't feel it yet, so you're feeling kind of bad because you want to do it, but you don't want to do it. Otherwise, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going good otherwise. And that can be annoying too when you sort of like go back and forth on feeling about doing something and then not doing something and not doing something. Mr. Goatee, back in the 360 copy, sometimes when you use throwing knife, sometimes the guards would go, what the fuck? Yeah, well that's a good point too, actually. That would have made it tough if they actually saw. So I'm going to go and take a break. I'll be back in 10 minutes to continue on. Thank you, Sheila. I definitely will enjoy the break. Set the timer up for that pinned message, and there we go. I'll be back in 10 minutes to keep going. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hey there, Etone. Welcome, how's it going, dude? Hope it's going well. Thanks for redeeming that, James, that Bane impression. Thanks for the welcome back as well. Cheers, James.
Knowing is power, Bruce. And 'cause I know who you are and what you do, I have the power now. You think you know. You have no idea, Bane, what I'm capable of. Of course I know, Bruce. You think I should be afraid of you. Nah. I'ma laugh at you when you're the lowest to let you know that I ain't nothing to worry about.
So that was from Batman. I was going to say Batman. Batman Arkham Diaries number... Wait, what the hell? From Batman Arkham Diaries number 107. Bane confronts Bruce when he tries to save Barbara and Selina from Toxic Trap and got beaten by Bane. Well, thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. It's interesting to hear the dialogue. Well, I mean to see the dialogue from different comics in the franchise. Thanks for the welcome back, Schiller. Thank you so much. Let's grab this guy who knocked Ezio over, who was quite rude. I think he wants a hidden blade.
Get the bastardo! He's losing us! There he is! You will pay for that!
Oh, nice, James. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, there'd be so many, like, different things as well. Different storylines and different interpretations of certain things. So we're still in sequence 3. We've done the missions with Bartolomeo La Volpe and now Claudia. But before I jump into the next main story mission, I want to go back to the Rosa Inferiore and actually work on the courtesan missions that will have popped up, because I want to get 75% total synchronization, because I'm doing the Christina memories as part of the playthrough, and the final one unlocks at 75%, and I want to do them one after the other. So doing memories like this will definitely go towards that and help a bit. And any memories that I want to replay that I didn't get the optional objectives in, I can just do that and get that sorted. James, yeah, about a few thousand more. And then another 1,000 on top of that. Like, double it. Oh, and there's a glyph puzzle here. I'll do that first, now that I think about it. Then that'll be the second glyph puzzle this stream. Oh, get this too. James, yeah, double it and get to another person.
Loading. 90% of input missing. Outputs confused. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down active. Track. Loading.
Important men befriended Russia as the Iron Curtain was blown apart, but the most influential comrades stayed out of the spotlight. That's the solution, but I want to read all the other info. August 1991 declared the White Knight of the People. Yeltsin stands up to communist threat. Gorbachev loses popularity. 1993, Parliament disbanded by Yeltsin as he seizes control of Russia. Decree 1400. Constitutional Court disbanded. December 1991. Secret meeting called in the Belovezhskaya forest. Yeltsin unseats Gorbachev, becomes leader of Russia. Perestroika. The dream of a democratic state led by the people. (1992) Russian economy open to elite oligarchs and private companies. 1993, $2.5 billion in aid from the US Congress to Yeltsin after he disbands Parliament. Gorbachev, 1990, Man of the Decade, brings democracy to Russia, establishes the Constitutional Court. Alright, all that reading is covered. Now to the solution. Or rather, the coordinates, I should say.
progression of the numbers on the code wheel seems random. I don't know. There must be a numerical key somewhere that explains the pattern.
Alright, spent too much on it. Time to look at the solution. Alright, so apparently 5 is 20. 6 is 27. 1 is 33. And 8 is 13.
The progression of the numbers on the code wheel seems random. I don't know. There must be a numerical key somewhere that explains the pattern.
The numbers, Mason. What the fuck do they mean? Tell me. Tell me now. Do it, you fucking choir boy. Nice, E-Tone. Thanks for redeeming that. The numbers, Mason. What the fuck do they mean? What movie is that from? Because it seems an amalgamation of some dialogue from The Rock with Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery and End of Days, the Arnie movie. No, that's... Oh, Jesus Christ. What? 20, 27, 33, 13, damn it. Read it wrong. There we go.
Loading.
Oh, thanks, Babs. Cheers. 10 Downing Street. Mr. Yeltsin, I'm writing this letter to encourage you to act. One rarely finds oneself in such an opportune position. Gorbachev does not have our interests at heart. He is moving far too slowly to privatize, and my deep fear is that he has no intention of doing so at all. I understand that you have expressed similar concerns. With that in mind, here is a proposal to remedy the situation. Several of my top advisors at the company maintain a monetary connection with the Communist Old Guard. They tell me that a riot might easily be incited while Gorbachev is away. If you were to repel an attempt to seize Parliament in front of the media, it could very well tip the scales of power in your favour. Telephone me at number 10 and we shall talk further. Margaret Thatcher. E-Tone is from Black Ops 1. Remember the story. Never played Black Ops 1, but the only Call of Duty games I've played all the way through is the original Modern Warfare trilogy.
Loading.
Alpha Bank, I'm phoning on behalf of British Petroleum. Yes, we were told you would be calling. As you know, we are very interested in acquiring Sidanko oil. And as you know, that will require a merger with our bank. That should not be a problem.
Were you surprised at the low price of the deal?
Somewhat.
You know we have the peasants paying for it. The government gave us their tax money to buy all the companies.
We would like to fly out there as soon as possible to discuss terms.
Thursday works.
Done. Thank you for your time.
До свидания.
Abstergo Industries.
I am phoning on behalf of BP. We fly to Russia next week to secure the deal. Our new capitalist converts there behaved exactly as expected.
I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Loading.
E-Tone, honestly, Black Ops 1 has the best story mode. You think that I'd love it? It's definitely got a lot of twists and turns. It's legit like a movie. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have been curious over the years about the other Call of Duty games as well. Because there's been so many now, of course, since I last played one. Oh yeah, Schiller. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for leaving the lurk as well. I hope that you have a great day. Thank you, I definitely will have a great rest of my stream. Would like to highly recommend people check out Schillerlock's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed, the very first entry in the series. He's a big fan of Assassin's Creed, so he's doing an annual series run. And he's also playing through games like the Mafia series, as well as the Dishonored series. He's also a fan of Dead by Daylight, as well as the supermassive horror series Dark Pictures. Definitely recommend. He's a great streamer with a very cool vibe, so definitely recommend. And Schiller, that's absolutely no worries at all for the shout out, dude. No problemo. Although his piece represents a savior, his self-serving actions reveal him as a counterfeit.
Oh, you need a saviour, do you? Hello. Well, the bishop is too easy. You know, I bet 16 is referring to a protector of some sort. In other news, what about that F?
Fuck it. Look up the solution. Oops. Oh my god, browser, out of memory. Fuck off. Bullshit, you're out of memory. Alright, so move the white knight in column G up 2 spaces and left 1 space.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
Babs, you're gonna go play some more AC2. Lurk and see you later. That's okay, Babs. No trouble at all. Thank you for leaving the lurk, and I hope that you enjoy more of AC2. Hey there, Stan. Welcome on in. F1 to H3. Where is the F? Where is F in that? Who knows, Stan? Who knows? And this is why I don't play chess. (1999) Yeltsin ensures his protege Vladimir Putin follows his lead.
Quarantine lifted.
Crooked, this has aged well. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about time, you know, and stuff like that. So much can change. Allegiances, alliances, enemies can become friends and vice versa, and then back to the other again. Okay, so let's go into the Rosa Infiore and let's kick off some courtesan missions. The optional objectives of which can go towards building the total sync to 75%.
Buongiorno, madre.
Ezio, thank you for coming to see me.
What troubles the courtesans?
The old proprietor of this brothel, Madonna Solari, was a cheat and liar. Her ties to the church have been uncovered. Worse, several of those who work for us sleep with the enemy still.
I will find them.
Visit the girls I trust. They will help you. Grazie, Ezio.
Simple exchanges like that, the way that they're done, the way that the characters pose, where they stand, their facial expressions. It's crafted, it's curated, it's done with intention and purpose. New games in the series? Just fucking put that there, yeah. Cycle animation done. No heart. No depth. No kind of like creativity. Just throw shit on the wall and then call it art kind of approach. From a perspective of, like, if you were directing a scene or you were doing a play, you'd have your actors do certain movements, go to certain spots in the space at certain points to really sort of like give a feeling of some kind of like, you know, expression of movement and stuff going on. You wouldn't just have the two actors just stand there across from one another and say, hello, yes, and back and forth, and then boom, done, you know. Do some different camera angles, do some different facial expressions, you know. Have the character pick something up in the scene, you know, like eat something or, you know, something to give it character.
Do you know of any way to get their boots
Ezio,
of tar out of
I
one's
entertained
nose?
Bavarese ambassadors
After all
last
this
night.
time,
They must have poisoned me. How? We drank from the same cup. I don't remember what happened next. Come, we must find them.
Now, obviously, not every single moment where characters are talking to each other in these games is having all this extravagant movement. Like here we just had a simple interaction. But it's simple in a way that isn't assembly line production based. The morning after, the courtesan will identify the men who poisoned her, punish them.
Come and see what my little gallery has got. I'm sure I have a surprise or two for any art lover. Or...
He was there.
What are you pointing?
Wait, was it him? He looks familiar. But no matter. Come, I will find another.
I can perform lesser amputations on site.
No, adesso tu mi ripaghi, porco Giuda!
I begin a new contratto next week. I'm leading a convoy of 20 men.
I like that dude who's reading his book while he's walking somewhere at the same time. Fast forward.
You poisoned me. I remember his name. Gisbert. Or is it Bjorn? Follow me.
Fast forward to our modern times and you have a similar thing but with people on their phones. Walking out and about, looking at their phone, not looking where they're going. I mean, at least stop in a safe spot and then look at your phone, you know.
The village of Ferentino, having temporarily lost its ability to receive guests for cures in its magnificent hot springs, has instead announced a week-long outdoor pasta festa. The springs remain the main attraction. All pilgrims arriving in Rome should avoid the...
Him! Get him!
Avoiding
Grazie, Ezio. I am sure at least 2 of them were there last night.
Buona fortuna. And stay out of the wine, Madonna.
The various Brioni councils and member shops have necessary scales on site to perform verification. Remember, the penalties for tampering with any official mint issue are most severe. Warning to any seeking therapeutic. The Colonna family wishes it to be known a great tourney will be held this Saturday in the fields beyond San Lorenzo Fuori le Mura.
Oh yeah, Crooked. That music for sure. Never gets old.
A reminder to all aspiring practitioners of the carnal arts. Permits must be obtained from the council before opening for business.
Truly do you walk in the shadows.
Not like any act I've ever seen.
I'll have the guard on you, bitch. I'll be...
Ezio, since Madonna Solari's death, her brother Santino claims ownership of us. He struggles to gain Borgia favor and must prove himself leader of the courtesans. Humiliate him in public, and he loses the support of the Borgia. We will not hear from him again.
Property dispute. Thrash and then humiliate Santino in public. Full sync. Stop Santino before he beats up the courtesan. $10 florins, that's all he had on him? How stingy.
This man is a worthless liar. The courtesans of Roma will never answer to him.
I have heard the vines north of Siena. Porsche nicht.
Of diseased swine in Campania has now spread to the lower Rioni. As drastic as
My children have not eaten anything yet today.
Buongiorno, Ezio. We are taught to seduce Roma's most powerful men, but not all of us have been able to resist their charms. Follow Giulietta. I suspect she will lead you to her benefactor.
Old habits die hard. Follow Giulietta to locate her benefactor and then kill him.
You would let my children stop. Are you man or monstro?
Well, now.
Just in 3 days. But why not just go? Am I dreaming this?
Well, aren't you a funny man?
Following last week's fire in Marione, all
Flying their prey within the city limits are asked to avoid performing the popular lay of warning to any seeking therapeutic cures at the hot springs of Bertino. A recent increase in temperature has rendered the terme inhospitable, and several casualties have been reported. A resurgence of lightweight poison has spread to the sky.
Suppose I should find a way to stay in
Toby,
shape too.
what's the matter with you?
Calmati! What are you doing?
Looks rather risky.
Ah, Senny, thanks for redeeming the add one extra objective. No full detection. Feel free to do it for whichever mission. No trouble at all, dude. Since you redeemed it during this memory, so you can get the full benefit out of it, I'll do it in the next memory.
Has he been drinking?
I did not know the bastardo was a traitor.
You are no longer welcome at the Rosa in Fiore.
Didn't know he was a traitor, eh? Sure. And my name is Rip Van Winkle. Alright, time for the next main story mission. So it's been a while since we did one of those, so just to recap what I did most recently in the story. We did high stakes negotiation. We delivered the money necessary to save the mistress of the Rosa Infiore from the slave traders holding her captive.
Forza Raper, and we'll lead. We should start.
Ma bravo! Do I know? Stop it! Come on in!
Ah, yes, much better, friend. You'll see.
Salute! Come sta? My children have not eaten any.
That's hardly an endearing. Only the best of. Well, next time. Ciao.
I have all.
Poi mancano dei.
You must have.
Must be.
Alright, so if you want to have Ezio go into the cutscene with water dripping from him, you find the entrance that is underwater. It'll make that happen. Here we go. I think it'll auto-load this cutscene.
Machiavelli, we must talk.
Yes. I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù?
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
Hey Casper, welcome back. Oh really, Crooked, you didn't know about the entrance? Yeah, it's funny, because the first time I came across it and used it, I didn't expect the water to be still dripping off of Ezio. You know, because in some games they don't keep track of that stuff. Casper, turns out it only took you 3.5 hours instead of 4 to do the things you had to do. Oh, well that's good. That's good you're able to not take as long.
Ser Ezio, I represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo del Viano, Claudio Auditore, and La Volpe. Through my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Roma which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers, as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city.
Molto bene.
Would you like how La Volpe agrees with Bartolomeo, who agrees with Machiavelli? Nice little detail considering their relationship in this game between La Volpe and Machiavelli. That is so true, you know. And in a way, he's agreeing with Bartolomeo because he trusts Bartolomeo more. And if Bartolomeo agrees that they must die now, then he feels more comfortable and confident at this point going with him and his direction. Okay, sorry about the wait, Crooked, to redeem your redemption. I just want to go and see if there's any present-day convos.
Break time!
Any news from the outside?
Rebecca's patched in a phone line. The Templars are still guarding the border, and Vidic seems to be busy too.
Doing what?
From the looks of things, he's using Animus data to train Abstergo operatives.
Meaning?
Abstergo's preparing for a full-on assault.
Weren't you the only assassin at Abstergo's Animus facility? How are you getting data from them?
Some old passwords work, but I can't dig very far into the network.
Convenient cover, Lucy. Eh?
We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you. We have work to do. I'm kind of busy here.
You ever killed anyone?
Hello to you, too. I dated a guy who was an electronics expert around the time the assassins first contacted me.
And?
Now I'm single.
Are you kidding?
Of course I'm kidding. You think I would joke about someone I actually killed? Death is only funny when it isn't happening in front of you. I should know. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
It's always interesting, that dialogue, because Desmond asking if Rebecca has killed anyone before, and Rebecca only offers information about someone from her past but doesn't clarify afterwards. Like, like, you would think she would just go straight to the point and say who she actually had killed, you know, instead of the big lead-in. Because poor Desmond, he's like, and... You know, because he's just expecting that it's that kind of scenario, that maybe she found out that he was a Templar or something, you know. It's always interesting, that interaction. Thanks for redeeming those, Casper. The new objective redemption looks nice. Yeah, I thought I'd add something like that. I can choose the dub scene? Cool. No worries at all, Casper.
I noticed you didn't patch the translation software.
Nah, it's still buggy. There's only the occasional glitch in the Italian, but if you hit any German or French, watch out. Gotta stay with the code.
Any theories about that cipher Machiavelli handed me? Ezio, I mean.
I can't decode it without the key. It's a one-time pad.
What's that?
It's a cipher with a unique disposable key. Imagine someone used the first letter of each word in the Declaration of Independence to encipher something. Well, without the Declaration itself, you couldn't decrypt it.
I could run it through the computer.
There are some things even a computer can't do. Like love, Rebecca. Like love.
It's so funny, given that later on, Sean and Rebecca actually get married.
So, Sean, any lions outside the Pride?
Who was that girl you were dating? Kate?
Yeah. Kate. Katie, kitty cat, Kate. Charmed the pants right off her, I did.
Yeah, right. I know for a fact you didn't even get to second base.
Oh, did you... what? What?
We had lunch.
You had lunch with Kate?
Whatever, I got work to do.
I'm busy right now.
Desmond, go away. You're good. Oh, Sean. Yeah. His reaction.
Baby's all ready for you.
Alright, so time to go to the next main story mission.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I also mend quiche necessities, such as pots, pans, cauldrons, and spitting.
Pots, pans, cauldrons. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll do the next main story mission. Crooked redeemed the no fool detection for that one, and I think it's the one that already has that as an optional objective. However, having said that, I'm not worried in this playthrough about getting full synchronization, so if that hadn't been redeemed, if I did fail the optional objective, I wouldn't have wanted to restart this stream anyway. So with the redeem and the no full detection added, it means that if I do get fully detected, that I have to restart the mission, because that's part of my what I came up with for the redeem. So that's how I'll play it.
Salve, cittadini di Roma! Behold a sight most splendid! Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to heel.
Ha! No one kneels as low as Lucrezia Borgia! Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time?
Chiudi la bocca! None speak ill of the Borgia! The same will happen to any who defy us!
Good people of Roma! Stay strong! You will be free! Your time will come, I swear it!
They are going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally. If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Castello Clasher. Infiltrate Castel Sant'Angelo and assassinate Cesare and Rodrigo. Alright, so here we go, Senny. If I get fully detected, have to restart the memory.
Stop right there!
It's like, what? Survived that first crossbow bolt?
Forget the Pope, you only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
She's left us Roma. She'll be in good hands.
Thank you for the follow, Rolo Wake. Casper, you can't take Barnabas seriously after Odyssey. You mean Cesare? Yeah. Imagine giving Cesare some of his audio from Odyssey as Barnabas. How's things, Rolo Wake? Welcome on in. Oh, nice, Rolo. That's cool. That's awesome. Thank you so much for taking up their recommendation. That's excellent. Thank you very much. Alright, I guess he doesn't want to move around. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, what? Alright. Restart memory. I'm not worried about the optional objectives, but because a redemption was made to add one extra objective to the mission, which is do not be fully detected, it means I need to restart the memory. I knew something was kind of weird, the way that that enemy was just standing there. Because normally he does move around. But because I couldn't see what the other guy was doing, I just assumed that it was just something related to that enemy alone. Oh, nice, Roller. That's cool. Brotherhood is your second favorite one. It's such a great game. I always enjoy replaying it.
His mental health is questionable.
Got such a great soundtrack as well. Kogan, oh, you chose a difficult one to stealth. That's right, yeah. Yeah, because I'm not worried about getting 100% in every memory. So if there's some memories that I don't do, or I, retry later, that's fine. But I still wanted to obviously honor the redemption, so... But yeah, that enemy was weird. He got glitched a bit. Then the other enemy decided to do something different.
Forget the Pope, you only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
He's left us Roma. She'll be in good hands.
Oh yeah, Rolo, you only need to finish your series. You're stuck at Unity. Ah. What part of the game did you get up to?
What happened? Anyone see the killer?
Oh. You gotta be fucking with me, man. Of course it would decide to do that at that point. Oh, man. Of course. Oh. Bloody hell. Of course that would happen. Of all the times for an air assassination to turn into that, it had to be then. Rolo, it lags, I lost interest. You do have the rest of the games, so you play here and there, but sort of want to finish Unity first. Oh, that's fair enough too. Yeah, if you still want to go back to it and that. But that's good though, like, you know, if you want to just get through it and finish it.
Hold there.
I know what it's like in some games where it's a bit, sort of like, takes a bit for the game to really kick off. Crooked, now that is bullshit. You're not wrong there, Senny. That really, really is. I thought, oh yeah, I'll do an air assassination on the guy. I do too as Rolo, yeah. It's just so annoying when little idiosyncratic things like that happen, you know? Crooked, the crossbow is so handy in this mission. Oh, it really, really is, dude. Comes in handy a lot. I could have sworn there was a way to bypass that little cutscene with Cesare and his cronies. No.
Forget the Pope. You only answer
He didn't
to
want to
me.
do it.
Roma is the pillar that holds...
There we go.
Cesare.
Lucrezia. I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
Oh, that mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia, you are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
Behave yourself while I am gone.
I think we all need to dry retch. With Cesare and Lucrezia kissing each other like that, talking that way, especially because they're actually, you know, blood siblings. Well, I mean, obviously if you're siblings, you're blood siblings, although I guess you could classify someone who had a parent that divorced the other parent and then ended up with someone else, and you know, but anyway. Ugh. Casper, if this was Valhalla, you would have alerted the entire Borgia family. That's true, all of them would have been rushing out.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
Open her cell. How was the journey to Roma? Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it?
I can't remember.
Perhaps you will remember this. That puts you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
I love that camera zooming or pulling out through the bars of the window. You know, little things like that, which just add so much to a cinematic moment that the newer games don't seem to do much anymore. Oh, come off it, game. Seriously? Fuck off. Of course that would happen again. That happened earlier. That fucking happened earlier. Like, what bullshit is that? If it wasn't going to kill the target because of distance, it shouldn't have highlighted the target at all. Because that's how you know that the shot is going to make it. Yeah, Crooked. Yeah, I was sort of umming and ahhing about it because it's like, you know, it is not the way it's supposed to go. I don't know what causes that to happen. I mean, maybe there's like a slight, little, tiny fraction of a distance that has to be covered before it actually is strong enough to hit, you know, and kill. But yeah, how fucked is that?
Forget the Pope. You only answer to me. Roma is the pillar.
I think when I made it skip this before,
she cannot waver.
I had the climb
which
lead
means
glove
neither
and I
can
did
you.
it within a memory
What of
replay.
Il Vaticano?
So I could swear that there's a way to skip that entire cutscene by climbing up and not touching the part you're supposed to touch.
Cesare.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
Open her cell.
Like, look how the camera moves in, cuts to that, different
How was
cuts,
the journey
different
to Roma?
angles,
Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
different movements.
What did he talk
You know,
about?
not
His
just,
plans for
you know,
Napoli? Did you like
stiff,
it?
standing still, robotic.
Perhaps you will remember this.
One shot, one angle, one person
That put
talks,
you in your place.
next person talks. One shot, the next
Lock
angle,
it
back
and
and
give
forth,
me
back
the
and forth,
key.
back and forth. Feel good? Alright, Cindy, it's time for Doggo Walk number 2, so you'll be lurking for now. Thanks again for the effort of stealthing this mission. You got this. As long as the game decides to play along. Yeah, the RNG is definitely not with me at the moment, it seems. But thank you so much for redeeming that, though, Steel Crooked. And I hope that you have a great walk with the Doggo again. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's been going through all the games in the series with a no HUD and no fast travel and limited looks at the map challenge. He's currently doing that with Assassin's Creed Odyssey now. He'll also be doing it with Valhalla and Mirage as well. He's also playing games like Bloodborne, which he finished recently for his first time playthrough, as well as Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones, and he's also a fan of the Red Dead Redemption series as well as GTA and many, many more. A great streamer, so definitely recommend if you haven't come across his content before. No worries at all, Senny, for the shout out. Absolutely no trouble at all, man. I'll definitely catch you again soon. Oh my god, camera.
Please, can you reach this water jug for me? I cannot get it myself.
Anything else I can reach, princess?
No, you must come closer. Ezio, what are you doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
Rescuing me will provoke Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
Alright, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
There we go. Alright, so I got through that to honor the redemption of one extra objective added. Now, because that mission already had an optional objective of do not be detected, and because I'm not too worried about getting every single memory to 100%, because all I need for this playthrough is to get 75% total sync. And so, because the redemption was to add an extra objective, and the objective chosen was no full detection, it means that I had to restart the memory because I was wanting to honor that redemption. So it was good to get through that. It was so annoying with the enemies not being killed by the one hit by the crossbow that they should have done. But there we go. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome on in. It's going really good, thank you. Things are going really good. How about yourself? And Casper, I'll get to your redeems as well. Femme Fatale. Obtain the key to Caterina's cell from Lucrezia Borgia. Doing well, Spectrum? Excellent. That's really good to hear. Casper, you totally didn't forget about them. It's understandable if you did, because so much can happen, depending on what's happening in the story and in the game.
I love you so. I want to sing it to the heavens.
Please, you must whisper it only to yourself. If Cesare found out, who knows what he would do.
Are you not...
What was that?
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
I heard the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves...
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. A pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards!
I cannot leave you out here to cause trouble, so you're coming with me. Scream, however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
That's okay,
Rescuing
James.
princesses from castles now?
Thanks for leaving the lurk.
Get him! I see him! There!
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish. Do you know what became of the patsy once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
Now, finish him!
The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased, wiped from the history books. Poof! Just like that. You ignored the consequences of your actions, content to set events into motion, but unwilling to see them through.
Now you die!
Cesare will finish what he started and bring peace to Italia. He kills for a higher purpose, unlike you.
This is as annoying as that mission in GTA 4.
Ignorant make easy targets.
In GTA 4 with, what's the name? Oh, come on, Tackle. What the fuck? I hate when shit like that happens.
My words are wasted here. Hypocrita.
I had the character's fucking name in my mind before I was about to actually say the name, but forgot. Gracie, that's it. Gracie.
Salute, Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Vai a farti fottere, Troia!
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Oh, classy.
Guards! Guards!
That's enough out of you!
Can you walk?
No.
I guess we are going out the front.
The burdens we carry. Escape from the Castello with Catalina and head for the stables. Full sync, do not be detected.
wait here.
As if I have a choice.
What are you doing, Ezio?
Dannato. The capo will be angry. Another one dead in our distretto. Did anyone see the fight?
Come, Ezio. This way.
Why save me, Ezio? With Forli taken, I am useless to you.
Whatever. RNG's against me. The games and my own internal one that I have. I can do the same thing 20 times and 19 of them could be done perfectly, then the 20th is done poorly. But I'm only going to worry about that optional objective if I need to put the total sync up.
You have a family.
It is not your family. That night at the villa, I had to ensure our allegiance to protect Forli. Do you understand, Ezio?
Game, what are you doing?
E la politica. Of course, I knew it. You did not explain.
Don't you dare! Figlio di puttana! Never do that to me again.
Damn it! Where is he? There he is! Right here with you!
It seems to open from over there.
hurry, Ezio.
Ride across the bridge. I will cover you.
Guardian of Forli. Escort Caterina on horseback as she flees from the Castel Sant'Angelo.
Andiamo! Ehi, what game are you from?
Well, maybe the AI for the target should hurry the fuck up itself. I mean, geez, the horse I'm on isn't even going fucking full speed.
You win! You win! Hold a moment. Right here with you.
Go to Isola Tiberina. Find Machiavelli there. You'll be waiting for me.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Go!
Damnation.
Quick! Back to the Castello!
Now that you said that, handsome shepherd, I'm going to wait here until I feel like going away.
No! Andiamo!
Plus, I've played this game since 2010, so I think I know that it's an infinite respawning spot.
Now! Andiamo! Forza ragazzi! We have it now!
I found it!
What are you doing? Let me projectile! Am I in your way?
The irony of that NPC saying, "Am I in your way?"
That one is very familiar.
Alright, so I was hoping that there'd be a lot of dead bodies here to loot, but some of them despawned. But it is possible to still have like a whole lot. But there's left to do. Still a good decent amount of dead bodies left behind to loot.
Madonna, I want no part of this.
This is none of my affair!
Got to get away! Presto! Presto!
Oh no, I should get help.
Will not survive much longer.
Some way we could really make a difference. Could be our map.
Forza! Now!
I've never seen a stranger man, truly.
I will not die for this. Leave me alone, I swear! I've nothing to do with anything! Please. Roma will emerge on its forge, I say.
I have some exclusive veils from the east for your wives, senor. A wise purchase. Good day, signore.
Okay, Casper. Time to redeem or honor your redeems. Okay, so you had a leap of fail, and also the Arnie dubs the cutscene. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into that memory replay of the memory that I did going into the Castello, and then do the leap of fail there, and then after that's done, I'll be able to use the glyph, do the glyph puzzle thing that's there.
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
A real modern Romulus!
I've seen him before. Can I see?
I think that's...
I don't see him anymore.
Cesare.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
Alright, Casper, we're getting closer and closer to the top, where I want to do the leap of fail.
Halt!
I'm having this one.
Got you now!
Alright. Time to do a leap of fail to honor your redemption, Casper. Oh, his arm hit that awning, or that lattice as he fell. The last time I did it from there, he ended up hitting the bench. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. Hey, Alien Fodder, welcome. Yes, that is definitely ouch. Alright, so before I redeem your redemption where I dub a cutscene with my Arnie impression, I'll just go and do this glyph. Guess we didn't die on the ground and need a refund. Oh, good thing it wasn't a redemption to make sure that they always hit the ground. He hit the ground eventually.
Loading.
The capitalists think we run these companies for profit. The fools. Those fools work for you. Optional slavery in exchange for pieces of paper. Doesn't that strike you as foolish?
Fire, water, and earth are contracted with the complacency of the people away from the people. Hey, James, welcome back. The game kind of fucked you over today, so it's one of those days. Oh, yeah, I know what that's like. I had a memory that I was doing, and there was a redemption to add an extra objective to not be detected, which was already the optional objective, but in this playthrough I'm not worried about if I don't get a certain optional objective on the first attempt. I can come back later because I'm getting the total sync to get all the Christina memories, and all I need to get up to is 75% total sync. And so anyway, I was using the crossbow, and of course there were enemies that I'd shoot and they wouldn't die, and then got detected and had to restart the memory again, all that kind of stuff.
It looks like something involving the elements, and possibly workers.
Loading. Scanning. 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 What purpose of all this? 30. 476. 1337. 1431. 1520. 1770. 1861. 1914. 1929. 1939. 1945, 1950, 1955, 1962, 1990, 1994, 1995, 2001. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Emotion centers activated. Now I understand. Loading.
Democracy must die to ensure the stability of the world. Capitalism will end it.
James, you're on-rolling relics for your Topaz waifu, and it's hard to get the relic set you want, not to mention to roll stats you need. It's like pure RNG hell. You're kind of lucky to get a relic set you want, but got fucked on the main stat, that is defense, which is the most rolled main stat on your account, even when like only one character on your account uses as main stat from like 36 characters you own. That's a lot of characters to have 36 of them. But yeah, the RNG of games can definitely go against you in a lot of ways. Yeah, busted. 1337. Elite. Making use of that created by 3, the center behind the scenes waited for citizens united to wed the US to the Templars' will. We the people. Row, row, row your boat. Don Evans. It is the government's role to create the conditions, the friendly environment that will attract capital. CEO of Tom Brown Incorporated, Oil U.S. Commerce Secretary 2001 to 2004. Dick Cheney. We have to make America the best place in the world to do business. CEO of Halliburton, Vice President of the U.S. 2001 to 2009. Donald Rumsfeld. Scour the Department of Defense for functions that could be performed better and more cheaply through commercial outsourcing. Chairman of Gilead Sciences, U.S. Defense Secretary 2001 to 2006. James, yeah, it's pure RNG, so in like 100 relics you got only like 1 or 2 are usable if you're lucky, so yeah, but you're not. You can roll like 5 to 7 relics per day. Like imagine being born and already a dick. Yeah, the name. Paul Wolfowitz. When it comes back to the test of whether we are doing our job or not, it's whether we're promoting development, not whether we're promoting democracy. President of the World Bank, U.S. Deputy Secretary of Defense, 2001 to 2005. Justice Alito. I believe very strongly in limited government, federalism, free enterprise, the supremacy of the elected branches of government, the need for strong defense and effective law enforcement, and the legitimacy of a government role in protecting traditional values. Justice Kennedy. We now conclude that independent expenditures, including those made by corporations, do not give rise to corruption or the appearance of corruption in government. Justice Roberts. Congress may not prohibit political speech, even if the speaker is a corporation. Justice Scalia. Indeed, to exclude or impede corporate speech is to muzzle the principal agents in the modern free economy. We should celebrate rather than condemn the addition of this speech to the public debate. Justice Clarence Thomas. We don't issue mandates to businesses that you've got to do this and you've got to do that. Whiskey, you believe in anarchy and you think our ranks are not that much. Gonna hunt some food, be right back. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many different variables at play with so much stuff. Okay, that's what we need to zoom in on. Alien fodder. Some of those judges are already corrupt, especially Clarence Thomas. Oh, really? Alien fodder? Yeah, I didn't really know too much about the politicians and judges featured in this. I often wonder what they would think, or if they even know that they have their photos in a video game that paints them in this light as Templars. Or is controlled by the Templars. Now for these words, what do they mean? What mean do words these do? What?
Loading.
Alien Fodder, quiz question for you. When is Ezio's birthday? You know the answer by heart, but you were wondering if you do. Well, that kind of information, like if you asked, like, ironically enough, the only character that I actually remember their fictional birth date is Lara Croft, because it was the 14th of February. But apart from that, I don't actually remember the birth dates of all the characters in all the games I'm a fan of. So yeah, I don't actually know off the top of my head when Ezio was actually born. Afro, you really do wonder how kids were meant to figure this stuff out. Yeah, a lot of it was just, Google. Google this, Google that, which I don't blame people for using. I mean, I use it myself when it takes a while for me to get one. Because I don't commit these things to memory. Like, I don't bother, because I don't do this every single playthrough, It's only certain playthroughs that I do this kind of stuff with. Supreme Court of the United States, Washington, D.C., 2543, December 2000, regarding privatization. S. I've convinced Sandra to join the majority opinion. The enticement of retirement under a Republican president tipped the scales. Although the ruling will differ from our previous decisions on equal protection, it will not call attention to our actual goals. With Sandra gone, we can pave the way for the key majority member of the Order to be seated. As discussed, W will provide the perfect distraction. I have no doubt he will restart animosities with Iraq. Let him. It will give C's contractors more work. When the time comes, I will make sure W is given Roberts' name. With Roberts on the court, it will only be a matter of waiting for the right case. After the destruction of campaign finance laws, the company will be free to elect anyone they choose to the Senate, the House, and, eventually, the presidency. Soon, our hopes will be realized. Government will no longer derive its authority from the people, but from us, their protectors. Alien Fodder, oh, you don't remember any video game character's birthday, except Ezio and Lara's, to be honest. So Ezio's birthday is June 24, 1459. So it's the 24th of June. I'll see if I can try and remember that for another time. June 24, 1459.
Loading.
B8C6, 6C8B. Our moves are echoes, they are not our own.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
The capitalists will do whatever we tell them to. We print the dollars they worship, after all.
It will undoubtedly cripple the ability of ordinary citizens, Congress, and the states to adopt even limited measures to protect against corporate domination of the electoral process. Justice Stevens. Cleanup of Deepwater Horizon contracted out for billions.
Quarantine lifted.
Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome. Good morning to you as well. Thank you so very much for the 33 months in a row. What a wonderful number. Thank you so very much for that, Lucinda. Really do appreciate that a lot. And thank you so much for your support in other ways, all the lurking, all the shout-outs, all the raids, just being, such a great person as well. So thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Brotherhood is going really well. Just got another one of these done. So we've only got 3 left now. So that worked out well. And had some fun because I've added some new redemptions. One of them was to add 1 extra objective on top. 3 different options that people can choose from. Also have the return of the Arnie dubbing of a cutscene from a game. Replay a memory with the Italian language. I activated that again, and replay a memory with just the music as well. But yeah, it's been going good. We're making good progress. We're in sequence 4 of the story. Almost finished sequence 4. James, well, that is the best when Ultimate Gaming Waifu is born on Valentine's Day. Yeah, and that's when the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 actually came out this year as well, on the 14th of February. Now, I don't know if the classic Lara and the reboot Lara have the same birth date or not. I do know that they have a different birth year, because Lara in the original games is in her 30s, whereas Lara in the reboot is in her 20s, so they shifted things a little bit for the reboot. But I think maybe the actual date, the 14th of February, is still the same across both versions. Thank you, Anasune, for redeeming the Leap of Fail. How's it going? Oh yeah, Lucinda. Yeah. Yeah, the add an extra objective, it was funny. Because the mission that Crook had redeemed it for ended up being a mission that had an optional objective already of don't be detected. But in this playthrough, I'm not worried about getting every single memory and all the optional objectives done, only enough to get the 75% total sync. So otherwise, if I was doing that mission without that redemption being redeemed, I would have just kept on going and finished the mission. So that was really cool, actually, but at the same time, there was a few restarts because enemies that should have been killed with one crossbow bolt ended up taking 2, and by the time the second one hit them, they had already fully detected me. But I chose to have either the option of no damage, no full detection, or no... what was the other one? Shit, I've forgotten the other one. No damage, no desync, that's right, and no full detection. Hey Maxi, good evening to you, dude. I hope things are going well. Welcome on in. James, you don't mind, she's super cute Tomb Raider waifu. Yeah, I mean, you know, a character that's been around for a long time now. 1996. So they're still going all right. Just hopping in for a minute before trying to go to sleep, or retrying, I guess. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Anasune, and that's no worries at all. You know, for popping back in. And Maxie, things are going good. Thanks, dude. How are you doing? Oh, that's excellent. Really good to hear that, man. And how was the rest of your stream of Odyssey? Did you end up getting out of the underworld? Listen, so the optional objective options are for the optional objectives that are already in the game, right? No. So, for example, you could redeem that, and then you could choose whether it's no damage for a mission or if it's the others, and it can be for any mission. So, regardless of what the optional objective is, yeah. Casper, it is time to redeem your other redemption. Sorry, I've got a little bit of backlog of redemptions to get to. Alright, so I can get out of this memory because I've done in it what I wanted to do. Okay, so Casper redeemed the Arnie dubs the cutscene. We turn the voice volume down to 0. And I choose a cutscene to do. Max, it's good, thanks. Yeah, you did the mission for Brazidas and Phoebe, and then finished episode 2. Also got all the trophies as well. Oh, nicely done, dude. That's excellent that you got all that done. Great progress, too. Only one more episode left. And then you got 3 other episodes of the other DLC to do. But that's great. I'm really glad to hear that, dude. Alright, let's replay this memory. And dub the cutscene. Machiavelli, we must talk. Yes, I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Rome. How do I find them? I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names. This information came from a city guard. Yes, how did you know? Lucky guess. Grazie. Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it. Virtù, Machiavelli. Virtù? What have you discovered? That bastardo Cesare is in the Castle Sant'Angelo with the Pope. My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for study. I'm working on determining his identity. Catalina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week. Bene, so the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone. Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it. Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now. I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait. Bartolomeo is right. They must pay for Mario's death. Do not worry, they will die. You have my word. Sir Ezio, represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo d'Aviano, Claudia Auditore, and La Volpe. To my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Roma which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city. Molto bene. Alright. It's so hard to keep up the speed of the text and the timing and actually enunciating stuff with the impression as every single character. But there we go, Casper. That is that. Finally honoured. Thanks for your patience. Maxi, yep, but luckily the other DLC is shorter. Well, that is good. Yeah, and you don't like it's not separated by 3 different, locations that the game has to take you to outside of the main map,
What do you mean we can't kill him? He's been pain in our backs for something over my whole life. Are you stupid? When we got rid of him, who we gonna play with? I don't like to intrude in your miserable lives, but I think I'm going now. What the fuck? He's escaping. Harley, how the hell did he get freed? Not sure, Mr. J. He's Batman, I guess.
Indeed, he's Batman. Batman. Okay, let's go to that and put that back. Maxi, so now you're playing into territory you haven't experienced yet. Oh, nice, dude. That's going to be good for you to experience that and play through it as well. Be interesting to see what you think of, certain cutscenes and stuff like that. Now, Anasune, you redeemed a leap of fail. I'll honour that redemption for you. James, you like the game even more now? Nice. Maxi, that was brilliant. Thanks, dude. There was another cutscene that I redeemed that for earlier that had certain sentences completely in Italian, and I just couldn't get it out. Couldn't comprehend it. Couldn't then translate that into how I had to make the impression sound instantly. You know what I mean? James, yeah, that was from the time they thought they'd catch him and wanted to let him get eaten by a killer croc. But Bruce kind of escaped with help, or with Harley as always.
Amici, why not shop with me?
So that was from Batman Fall number 29. Understand. By the way, do you have any recommendations for an Origins challenge that you found fun? Just given the size, you're not too sure about doing a no fast travel. Well, I mean, I had fun doing it, but it might not be ideal. But the torch challenge and having Bayek wear a bath towel while running around using the torch only as a weapon, that one was fun. Okay, let's go to the Colosseum. Yeah, it really was, James. It was fun to do, and it could be difficult in certain parts, especially because I started the game from level 0 as well, and same with when I did it with Odyssey. James, yeah, Batman Fall series was the almost last before Batman Revenge, which was pseudo last in the series, was it? Oh, okay. I imagine that the original run of that character, I mean, I don't know, but I don't know if they discontinued it eventually and stopped doing it, but I wonder how many it would have reached in terms of like issue numbers if they had kept it going. If it's not going, you know what I mean? I understand there's something to keep in mind for another playthrough. Maybe you just don't want to have a repeat of AC2 where you just burn out by the end. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's definitely understandable too. Don't want to get burnt out. Especially on a game that you enjoy as well.
Lovely.
Go up this way. Gizlek, like, screw those elephants, man. Yeah, the elephants in Origins. Welcome back, Gizlek. James, it's kind of going still, but hard to get your hands on it in EU because it kind of continues only as ebooks in the US, and you don't have 35 euros to pay monthly for it, sadly. Oh yeah, that's definitely something to consider as well, like how much it might cost over a long period of time too. But yeah, it's crazy like how long characters still remain, you know, popular and used in stuff. You know, like you got characters that are like 60, 70 years ago that they're still doing things with. Okay, it's time for a leap of fail. Let's see if we can get Ezio to land on a tree. Let's try for this one. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail, Anasune. Right next to the tree. Anasune learned from that mistake, lol. Just because a challenge sounds interesting on paper doesn't mean it will stay fun in practice. That's true. Exactly, you know, like, sometimes you might start doing a test run of a challenge, and then you think, oh yeah, I reckon this will be fine. And then you get to a point in the game where you're like, oh shit, I never considered the implications of that challenge with this particular mission type, with this particular objective and parameters, you know, that you have to work within. Might not make it ideal. Okay, so we are still in sequence 4. Have another memory. Cool. James, so your ending was kind of Batman Revenge, number 217, which was kind of ending when Batman killed Joker and Bane and Harley kind of killed him in the last 2 chapters. Not sure how it continued after that, because there were like 4 years between printed and ebooks, which you found out later. That's a pretty big amount of time. Like 4 years worth of the, you know, a hiatus, I guess. So now, have I had a case like that with a challenge? Let's see. I still kept going with it, but the hard mode challenge I came up with for Assassin's Creed Unity was definitely one I didn't fully anticipate, because it was one of those challenges where the challenge rules didn't just apply inside the memories, it applied constantly, even exploring the game world. And I don't think I've still got the command active for it, but the challenge rules were very much, you know, a combination of different things, including stealth-based ones as well. If I was inside a memory, I had to restart the memory all the way from the start again. But if I was outside of one, I had to just count or add that to a count of fails and stuff like that. But yeah, it was really, really, you know, tough. Didn't think it would be the way it would end up, you know. Okay, so I don't know if this is an auto trigger cutscene, but I want to show again, if you go in this secret entrance through the water, that Ezio will have some water coming off of him when you first see him in the next cutscene. But I can't remember if it triggers automatically like it did with the last one or not.
Ezio.
Where is Machiavelli?
I could not find him.
I brought the Contessa here.
Caterina.
Care to tell us where you have been?
Looking for Ezio. What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd. Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence, while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside. Take care of her. Look, the Borgia rob everything from the people to maintain power.
What do you intend to do?
We will recruit him to our cause.
You cannot be serious.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
Yeah, Anasune, so there's the challenge rules that I had for that playthrough. It was the annual 2021 playthrough I did. And I just called it hard mode because, you know, the game doesn't have any difficulty settings, but I felt that those requirements would definitely make it harder than a normal playthrough. Because, like, you had fun last, you did an AC1 air assassination challenge, Garnier did a Plus, and Majidin were the roughest to figure out. Didn't even attempt the final 2 targets for obvious reasons. I don't blame you, Giz. Like, so how did you do the Garnier one? Because I've always struggled with that. Like, I haven't found the sweet spot. Casper, liberation right now. The liberation of right now has begun. That is true. That's the one where you can actually change what the word is. For those who want to use the actual quote, that's it. I had it in Italian because when I did it last with that active, I played this with the Italian language. Man of the people, fight with 2 citizens of Rome against the oppression of the Borgia and recruit them for the Assassin's Guild.
Either way, talk, it will be fast.
James, well, it's kind of hard to start over when you kill the main characters, so you have no idea how they continued, but you wouldn't mind reading them, for sure. You're so weebed at times, heavy nostalgic part of your life. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too, you know, like coming up with a reason why a character is going to be dead. Especially if the character has a lot of characteristics that make it more difficult for them to die. Coming up with a reason why they die that makes sense. Because, like, you figured out the sweet spot. You think it was when he goes checking on a patient, only then climb a bit quick about the assassination. At least that's how you remember it. If you climb too soon, he'd just see you. Oh yeah, it's very tricky too, because you got the patients who grab you, who are actually there too, as well, not making it easy. And then the guards.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Your cause is also mine. My life is at your service.
Because, like, for Majidin, you had to practically drop to hang on the ledge to make it work, because even a running start did nothing, and a jump had to discover it. It was very weird. That is very tricky too, as well. When I did my most recent run of AC1, you know where LTS starts off after the cutscene. I actually went to the right and climbed up all that way. I didn't get on the first attempt because a guard actually spotted me, and then he spotted me and a big fight happened. But I managed it on the second attempt, and had to be quick still though, as well. Oh, that's where you went as well? Excellent, Giz, like, that's cool. Because normally I go to the left of it and try that way. But for this playthrough I did recently, I thought, I'll try the other way this time.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You have saved me. My life is yours to command.
Alright, so what I want to do is actually recruit some more, because I want to get the Arrow Storm ability unlocked.
Hey, what was that all about? Some lightweight coinage has been plaguing the Chitari. The various Leone councils.
I want no part of this!
It was funny in Syndicate because when I did my knife only challenge in that, the mission called Crate Escape, where you're usually supposed to use a pistol and the ammo for it gets refilled, it also refills your smoke bombs and it also refills your knives as well. So when I did my throwing knife challenge and found that out, I was like, oh, that's so cool. I didn't have to worry in that mission about running out of knives. But there was a mission where it was difficult because there was no access to any of the shops around the perimeter of the memory. There was, but it was out of bounds, and if I went out of bounds, I desynchronized. So that was one of the toughest parts. It's the final memory of the game. But overall, it was pretty fun, especially doing headshots on the main targets and them dying instantly and just going into the cutscene, you know, things like that. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's things going for you today?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Many thanks for your aid, but they will hunt me down. I cannot remain. Will you take me with you, Signore?
No, that's okay, Anasune. That's no worries at all. For Unity, you were kind of just going to stick to Arno's robes, slowly upgrading through the game, so just leaving the gear as is, then equipping the double-barreled pistol you get off the second assassination target, then Arno's tailored set, officer's sword and Arno's pistol, gear he has on the game cover, and finally Raider set, as close to the drunk sequence as possible, just because to you it makes sense for Arno to grab something else instead of his robes, given what happened prior. Oh yeah, it's understandable to have that line of reasoning to make that decision as well. But yeah, it's definitely interesting to make your character look match the way the character looks on the covers. The only time I've done that is when I tried to get Cassandra's Spartan outfit or Misthios outfit to match 100% how it was on the cover, but I think the game didn't allow that because there was a slight difference in one aspect of the gear pieces, but I can't remember what it was now though. James, like most annoying was in the buildings, assassinations where you couldn't get high enough to do assassinations, so you need to lure them out most of the time. Yeah, that's the other aspect too, like there might be structural things that just, you know, get in the way of what you want to do. Mr. Epic, hey Rod, did you hear about Ubisoft delisting the Crew 1 game, and even if you bought it, you can't play it anymore? It's like they stole it from you. Can't believe something like that is legal. You bought it way back, so that means that you have a game now that doesn't work. Unbelievable. It really, really is. Like, that's a really dick move. But they seem to get away with it. both from, you know, official organizations and some fans as well. But yeah, it's definitely frustrating to know that eventually a game that you bought, especially one that all the functionality will actually be online if they cut the servers off and you can never access it ever again, you know. And yeah, like physical might be a little bit better in that regard, but eventually they'll come up with ways to stop your physical media from working, you know what I mean? Like, eventually, that, whoop, I forgot the assassin recruit. Hopefully it didn't despawn as available. Oh, he didn't, that's good.
They cannot catch him. He is too good. A true inspiration.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie, the Borgia Bastardi. But you fight, and you are a remarkable warrior. Could you teach me your art?
Understanding, was it the waist thing with not having the red part? I think so. Yeah, I think it was definitely something to do with not being able to get the exact element right, and also color-wise as well. Because there's the tassels on it too, that was difficult to try and figure out. I mean, obviously, you know, PC version could probably just mod it, but on console though, no such luck.
Mercy, please! What have I done? I am not involved! Please, ignore me!
Alien fodder, while you understand that this would have made your playthrough much longer, you were thinking it would have been nice to see Ezio fight with the assassins that he usually recruits in this game. Oh, like you mean the particular character models and stuff?
Shit! I've got to get out of here!
I like how one NPC was saying, "The Lord is my shepherd," and the timing of the other one saying shit just worked in so well to say, "The Lord, my shit." Mr. Epic, that makes you worried about old AC games that require the Ubisoft launcher. What if one day they decide to stop the launcher and then all the games that require that won't work anymore? Yeah, you know, these are things that might not be something that happens next week, but eventually down the line.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You fight oppression. If you will have me, I will fight with you.
I understand I wasn't able to add this since you had to condense it. Anyway, you're going to change the Taylor's set as soon as you get all the pieces after Prophet Mission. And the rated set would be used all the way through the DLC before changing to the Master set. But you might not bother as you're not sure if there's any content that takes place after Dead Kings. There actually is, strangely enough, because in terms of like how they've organized the dates and months and years with all the content, you know, your para stories, your main stories and all that, technically there's a lot of content in the main game that actually takes place after Dead Kings, which was weird, because in other forms of or other media or something, I think they said it was set after, you know, so there's a bit of confusion there, I guess. Alien fodder, unless they change that game mechanic, The reason why they call it Brotherhood is because Ezio can recruit normal citizens and train them to become assassins. You can send them away on missions and call them back when you need them. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I was doing a playthrough where I was worried about getting all the recruits and all that. But yeah, for this playthrough, just want to get enough to be able to get the Arrow Storm.
What can we do?
But it is cool that you can send them away on missions and do stuff like that. Yeah, it is really cool, Alien Fodder, you know, and it's a shame that they never revisited it and also expanded upon it later. Like, could you imagine plotting where you want your assassin recruits to actually be located? Like, have one in a haystack, have one inside a well, have one above an entrance, and if you manage to pull it off, do this really cool timing thing where if the targets end up being at each assassin location at the same time, you press one button and then you see a quick succession in like a montage of each assassin recruit taking out each target. And if you had like a way to make it into a cinematic mode as well, you know, something like that would have been amazing if they could have done that instead of just like getting rid of it completely kind of thing.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I live today, and thanks to you, they kill more of the Borgia's Druges, Gerani. Let me join my blade to yours, brother.
What would make a man perform? Of course, a woman must be...
Anasuna, that's interesting. Maybe you'll stick to that original idea then. Thanks for letting you know about that. Oh, that's no worries at all, Anasune. Yeah, when I did my playthrough of it for its 10th anniversary, well, phase 1 of multiples I'll be doing, I ultimately decided just to stick with doing the missions in timeline order for the main story, and then I just did the DLC for Dead Kings just after the main story was finished. It just made it easier to keep track of it and stuff like that. But I was very happy though to do it with the main game because I'd never done it before like that. I was actually thinking about it the other day, like in Assassin's Creed 2 when it shows you what year it is and how much time has passed. It really helps add to the feeling that you're experiencing the life of a character. You know, it's not just... You're not just experiencing a week in their life or a few months in their life. You're literally experiencing years worth of their life. And when the game keeps track of that and tells you, you know, this is September, 1489, and then the next mission is, January, the next year, things like that. And it's something that I think they should go back to. So it really fills out the feeling that you're playing as someone who is going through a lot of stuff over a course of time. That's a long course of time as well. Alien Fodder, they did revisit Revelations actually. That would have been so awesome. That's true, they did Alien Fodder, yeah. Yeah, and then they added the Master Assassin missions as an extra thing. And then Assassin's Creed 3 still has the recruit thing, but it's very much each individual one has their own unique skill that you can take advantage of. I've already got the Arrow Storm ability. Oops, just noticed. Mr. Epic, I mean, look at a while back they did an update for Black Flag and broke the game for a while on PC, and people were worried that they wouldn't fix it. Thankfully they did, but it wouldn't surprise you if they wouldn't do it. Me neither as well, to be honest. There's so much stuff that they wouldn't want to spend time doing, even though it wouldn't really take that long necessarily, maybe, The
liberation of Roma has begun.
That was bravely done, signore. Grazie. Please, show me how to beat these tyrants.
Misericordia! No, please, don't kill me!
Lucinda, you felt like convoys and homestead management was confusing in AC3. Oh, it really was, Lucinda, yeah. You know, like the convoys are something that I very, very rarely do at all. Except for the point in the game where they force you to do it once. Because it just didn't, I don't know. Like, I'm sure if you went deep into it and got into a rhythm, it might be a good way to make a lot of money quickly, but it's actually... I find it better to just go hunting for animal skins and selling them to make a lot of money instead of trying to do the convoy stuff. Plus it's annoying when you have to go and save the convoy and track it down and might be in the middle of doing something already. Indeed, Lucinda, the liberation of Roma has begun. And in front of him, this is why you were devastated when Ezio's story ended. You got really attached to the character because you felt like you had known him since his birth, basically. And you're not even going to start talking about that short film about his death. You cried like a baby, lol. Yeah, embers. And that's the thing, right? Like, I didn't want them to do that for every single character after Ezio. But I think it is good sometimes to have a character that you can experience a lot more than one game with. Casper, thanks for redeeming the add one extra objective. So the one that you added for that is the no damage. So in the next memory I do, if I take any damage, I have to restart the memory until I get the memory done without taking damage.
He is too good, a true inspiration.
Because like saving the convoy is literally the worst part because it breaks your game flow. You love AC3, but damn. Yeah, it's like, it would have been better if you could send your recruits to deal with it. Like if it popped up and said, hey, your convoy's under attack. If you were able to actually send one of yours assassin recruits to take care of it and have it be something that, you know, you don't have to actually go and do yourself.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I live today, and thanks to you, they kill more of the Borgia's truces. Get on. Let me join my plate to yours, brother.
Because like, all the recruits, that's your only mission. They appear once during execution, but never again. That's true, Giz. Like, yeah, if you don't do the associated side missions with them to unlock them as recruits, you know, you only see them in the story, in the cutscene at that point. Mr. Epic, they should make an AC game where you start out as a kid born in a family of assassins, and when playing you see that kid grow up and learning about free-running assassinations and the creed till you're an adult and begin assassinating targets. Oh yeah, Mr. Epic. Yeah, it'd be good to have a game that covers that extensive period of time. I understand, and now you just need to figure out when the drunk sequence is. Sorry for odd naming, just trying to keep it as spoiler-free, but still specific as possible. You mean, you know your ACU run is still some time away, but you just like to have these things pre-planned and mapped out. Oh yeah, exactly. yeah, it's good to have that and be able to look at a list of what you want and then know, okay, this is what I'm going to be doing at this point. Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I definitely will. I hope that you have a great start to your stream. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Dead Island 2. Even though it's not part of the, even though it's not a Techland game, she's doing a Techland marathon and has included Dead Island 2 amongst that as well. She's doing Dead Island 1, which she's finished, same with Riptide, as well as the Rider White campaign. And she's now on to Dead Island 2. We'll also be doing Dying Light 1 and 2 as well. And also has a playthrough series of Bioshock going on at the moment as well. Also a big fan of The Last of Us and Evil Within, as well as Resident Evil. Lucinda's a great streamer, so definitely highly recommend. No problemo at all, Lucinda. More than happy to give you a shout out. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that you have a great start to going around the island of the dying dead light. Okay, Casper, so I need to do this mission without taking damage.
Who did this?
That monster, Malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way!
Serial offender, Malfatto hunts girls near the Tiber. Locate and kill him.
Oh, Nina, I told you not to come out here.
So that also means no damage from falling from great heights, as well as being in combat.
Animale.
Imagine if you took damage from bumping into people. Now, I don't want to just do this easily, so I want to make it a little bit more for myself by waiting until he gets near some enemies. They might become alerted to my presence. Yeah, his leg is going, ah. It's like, open your mouth and go, ah.
There is so much.
Alright, he's just going back and forwards here. Alright, let's make this interesting. Oh, boys. I won't. I'm not able to go as far away as I want from him to get some enemies to appear. Here we go. He's going near some now.
Hey, what's wrong with you? You know what we do to Capone like you?
Restoration and cleaning work has been temporarily suspended. Oh, even...
Took damage. Have to restart the memory. I just wanted to, you know, add a little bit more to it, because it is a pretty simple mission.
Animale.
What's the problem? Last I checked, it was on the line. Son of... What do you think you're doing?
Requiescat in pace.
Mr. Epic, you couldn't play The Last of Us 2 after what you saw they did to Joel, especially since you have to play the game, half the game, with the killer of him. Yeah, it's definitely understandable, you know, to have a character that gets killed, and then if you have to play as the killer, to feel that way. I understand the guild assassination tutorial surprised you a bit, because you thought it said you failed full sync for a second, so you just thought, how the fuck did it fail already? Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Gizlek, you think the mission can be summed up as, quadruple A, you gonna lurk, Gizlek? No worries at all, dude. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. Playing, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Mr. Epic, also because you didn't find it likable. You have that with games or TV shows, movies. If the main character isn't likable, it's just can't play it, watch it. Oh yeah, that's totally fair too as well. You know, because it's also an investment of time. You know, it's like, think of the most annoying thing in the world. Imagine having to put up with it. You know, like, and you have the option not to. You know, who would want to if they had the option not to, you know? Yeah, Gizlek, it ended. Hey, Busted. Generic Requiescat feels like scam. Generic, yeah. There's like a bit more oomph, a bit more like dialogue as well to it.
Perhaps Ferrara. Yes, Ferrara.
Bambino, why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one.
Who?
A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary.
Tell her that if my fortunes change,
very brave.
I will.
Will you bring my mama back?
Human cargo. Find Silvestro Sabatini, kill him, and free his slaves.
Where did they take your mother?
Down that street.
Good. Do you have some place to go for now?
My uncle's.
Go there. Do not stop to talk to anyone.
I understand, just because you've learned to associate the red headings to full sync failure. That's true, yeah, when something is so vibrant and also something that is normally associated, you know, when they start to use that but for different things, it's definitely understandable to think of the previous association or the thing that used to only be the only association to it.
Again,
Surely there's no need to be rude.
Surely there's no need to be rude. But what if we want to be? It's not about need.
Advance upon the kingdom of Montenegro. Reports of fierce fighting on a massive scale are filtering in, but the news bearers aren't ready for an outcome to be declared.
start if you fight at their best. Especially during the days of my own
Is regarding the minimum length of sleeves to be
Oh, I never finished Last of Us 2, Mr. Epic, because I never actually have played it. But it was very hard to avoid spoilers, so I was just like, oh well. I mean, I haven't seen the game played from start to finish, so there's probably some plot details that I don't know about, but I do know about, you know, the big one, or one of the big ones.
I'm thinking of
Hey there, are they? Hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi. How's it going, Ave?
We must ensure the kidnappings continue.
But children, Silvestro.
To secure his reign, Cesare needs to control the populace. Fear keeps them quiet.
I can hardly look at you.
Please, Valencia. Soon, all this will be behind us.
Are you afraid of him?
Who? I am afraid of no one.
Did he do that to your hand? My apologies. That was out of line.
Please go.
I am sorry.
Requiescat in pace.
That's okay, Anasune. I hope you can get some sleep. Thanks for being here and chatting as well.
Come! Take your health seriously, good folk! I have ground mollusk and foxroot decoction here. Great for toothaches.
Mr. Epic also saw the spoilers and then you were like, whatever, so after you watched most of the cutscenes and man, you're glad you didn't play it because you would have been mad. Yeah, that's understandable. You know, if there's something about a game or whatever it might be that you're not happy with, there's definitely no point just going all the way through it if you already know that you're not going to enjoy it. Are they good? You slept for 11 hours and you're so goddamn tired for whatever reason. I mean, that is a long amount of time. It's interesting though, like you would think if you slept for a long period of time that you would feel 100% refreshed and all that, but it is funny how you can really feel drained. Consequence of your night owling, I suppose. Yeah, that's it, the side effects of being a night owl. I know that well.
Come, when did you last see
Right, good. A true inspiration.
Not be bashful dying.
well for you? This will not solve anything!
You would not dare do it anyway!
Stop that man!
Wait! There!
They cannot catch him. He is too good. A true inspiration.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Messere, you have saved me. Only allow me the honor, that I may serve you.
Understood. He tried to close Twitch by bringing up each app and sliding up, but opening that menu opened up the mini viewer, so you closed that, which made Twitch appear, but then when you tried to slide up, you accidentally tapped on it and opened it again. Lol. That's okay, understood, eh? Yeah, those things can definitely happen. But I hope you have a good rest. Mr. Epic, Part 1 was awesome, one of the best games you ever played, but to see what they did to Part 2, just didn't understand. Your disappointment was big. It's definitely understandable to have a lot of disappointment when there's something that you feel so passionate about, and it's also a sequel to something that you really liked, and then things happen in a way that you didn't want or expected.
Psst, Ezio, over here.
This is funny. What I want to show is when Leonardo is hiding inside the cardboard box, which in and of itself is a reference to Metal Gear Solid. They've assigned Leonardo's dialogue to Ezio's mouth movements. An unexpected visitor. Discover the source of the mysterious voice.
Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here. 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 Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here.
Ezio does a great impression of Leonardo.
Ezio, come here.
Perfect, 100%.
Ezio, over here.
No mistakes, no errors.
Ezio, come here.
Casper, Ezio, over
Ezio,
there.
Over here.
Yeah, Mr. Epic, the first time I came across it, I was like,
Ezio,
what the fuck?
Come here. Psst, Ezio, over here. Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here.
Yela.
Ezio!
Leonardo!
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I have lost all the Codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, We must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
Going to go for the double blade. Envisioned by Altair in the Codex, 2 hidden blades allow for multiple simultaneous stealth kills. In Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, which were released for the PlayStation Portable, you actually see some moments where Altair is writing the Codex pages that Ezio later on has to actually find in Assassin's Creed 2, detailing all the different changes that Altair brought in for the assassins, but also different kinds of like tools and weapons and extensions of things and add-ons that he came up with.
I must return to my workshop. Wait here.
I can kill double the guards.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machines' locations are found.
There's only one Leonardo War Machine mission that you absolutely have to do, which is this first one. But if you don't want to do the others, you don't have to. For this playthrough, I'll only do them all if I need to bump up the total sync to reach 75% total sync. So I'll just be doing this one as part of the story for now. And then the other ones will be at a decide at a later point in the playthrough whether to do them or not. Current sync progression total sync is 37.62. The last Christina memory unlocks at 75%. I thought I might be finishing this game on my Friday stream, but that won't be the case. It'll probably take another couple of streams, because I'm also doing the Vinci Disappearance DLC as well.
What can I bring you this time, Ezio?
Alright, this time I'm going to get the climb leap. Climb leap glove. This reinforced glove allows for faster climbing, giving the wearer the strength to easily grab handholds mid-jump. It also deals more damage to enemies when fist fighting.
Bene. I will return shortly.
Now nothing will be out of my reach.
I don't care so much about the poison blade. At least for now. I might get it later. But I want to get the next main story mission done.
Ah, I'll show you why you won't survive the night. Just before you die, look in my eyes and see the lights. You know I'm the one where I come from. I'm the reason that people like you should run. Look to the stars on the day that you die, and I'll be the one that's by your side.
Thanks, Ave, for redeeming the Bane impression. What's that from? War plans. Kill the Templar Overseer to recover a map showing the location of one of Leonardo's war machines.
I know that, because he couldn't pay the protection fee! Cut him down!
Wait.
I've played Mr. Epic the first season of The Walking Dead, the Telltale game. Very long time ago, though. Probably like 2014 or something like that. I liked it. I thought it was good. Don't really remember too much about it, though. Are they JT Music, The Hooded Assassin? A song about Ezio Auditore. Ah, okay. Never actually heard of that artist before. Outgunned. Leonardo's designs have resulted in a machine capable of cutting down 100 men in mere seconds. It cannot be left in the hands of the Borgia. But when you think about gaming artists, the ones that come to mind are always Miracle Sound and JT Music. Yeah, Miracle Sound are great. I'm glad I found that their music. Two Steps from Hell was also another artist or artists that I really liked a lot. JT Music made a cold song for AC Odyssey, which I highly recommend. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't actually heard of JT Music before.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen. You are not allowed up. This might be the
Nice try.
They don't do cutscenes like that anymore in the series. The epicness, the intensity, the cinematic aspect of it. This game used to have this series used to have amazing chase sequences. Now they're just pretty bland. Like, you take a movie that has a really excellent chase sequence, and there's been many. A couple that spring to mind is Raiders of the Lost Ark with the big chase for the for the Ark. Mad Max Fury Road as well. I mean, yeah, it's in small doses, but it's not 100% the same. Like in Black Flag, when Edward is rushing to get to his ship to help defend against the attack, the mission in which Blackbeard dies. Like, even that chase sequence alone has more energy and kind of like intensity to it than a lot of other chase sequences in the series later. Mr. Epic, you should play all seasons. Clementine's journey is amazing, and Clementine is, in your opinion, one of the best characters in gaming. Yeah, because I think there was a DLC or something that I might have played too, which acted as like a in between season. Like, it wasn't like a full season, but I think it was something that took place before the start of season 2. It's called Blade with No Name, and there's so many references to Greek history and mythology. One example is one thing you're never going to see, an army of 300 stopping me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard that song, by the way, but Mr. Epic, speaking of JT music, have you ever heard Team Headkick AC2 song you watched back in the day? It was hilarious. They also made a few songs with JT music. Your favourite line in their song is, "I'm the motherfucking king of the animus." And also, by the way, one of their songs was put in the first Deadpool movie. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I never actually saw any of their stuff either. Team Headkick. Okay, we have one more memory in sequence 4.
The Borgia raper!
I mean, even the first... Well, I say the first. They haven't done a second. But the Assassin's Creed movie even has a great chase sequence in Aguilar's time period. I mean, Origins has one that's similar on the lines of, the crate escape in Syndicate, where you have one character controlling the actual vehicle that they're actually in, horse and carriage in Syndicate, and in Origins it's basically a chariot that Caesar's driving, and Bayek has to attack the elephant that's behind them And in Syndicate, Evie has to defend against all the blighters that are attacking them while they're in the cart, while Jacob rides it, like, you know, controls it. So there are similar sort of things in Origins like that. Mr. Epic Uncharted had that, especially with the airplane sequence, and you end up in the desert, and then Nathan almost died of thirst. That was an amazing ride, that game. Oh, well and truly, Mr. Epic, you know, like, they're great games to use as an example as well of the kind of, like, intense chase or, you know, otherwise sequences that are really cinematic. It's almost like you're watching a movie, the way that they're orchestrated and, you know, set up. Alien Fodder, there's great horse and carriage chase sequences in Syndicate. Trying to catch an enemy while driving a carriage was hell. It definitely could be sometimes, and I hated when you actually jumped not to the carriage that you wanted to jump to, but one that was further away. That was good times, especially when it was a mission where if the target got away, you got desynchronized. That being said, Syndicate is still one of your favorite AC games. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with Syndicate. There's things about it that, you know, niggling. Some of them are niggling things where it's like, but I still do enjoy it. It's also a good game to do different kinds of challenge runs with as well.
Where have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We send orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Troche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the Castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forli. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma. Vittoria agli assassini!
Vittoria agli assassini.
If it was possible to do it without 2 save files, a good point to do the Christina memories in total would have been at this point. Because Ezio has lost another love of his life, essentially, with Caterina leaving. So it would have been a good time for him to be reflecting upon his other long-lost love, which was Christina. And those memories cover what happens. But the only way I could manage to do it was to have 2 save files. One where I'd already done the Christina memories, and then a new one. And when I got up to this point, I then switched to the other save file and replayed the memories of Christina all in succession, and then jumped back into the other save file where I'd started a new game. But I think that's probably one of the best points at which to do those memories, if you could do them all, but you can't, because there's no way to get the 75% total synchronization to unlock the final Christina memory earlier in the story, unfortunately. Mr. Epic, Nolan North and Troy Baker are two of your favourite voice actors. Every time you hear their voice, you instantly, it's them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they had a good rapport with each other, too. Like, they had a retro replay show that they were both on, where they would play various games and do commentary on them. And they even did it on some of the games that they themselves had actually been in. But then Troy Baker left the show, and Nolan North was left on the show. And he started to do interviews with other Uncharted, cast members and stuff. And even he would play the games on his own and have, like, a guest or guests who were also in the Uncharted games, But I had a look recently at what happened to the channel, and it seems that he's left the channel now as well. And it's just spun off into something different. And they changed the name of it as well, from Retro Replay to something else. But I can't remember what it is now. Because it was only something that I checked out. Because I was like, nothing against the people that are running it or anything, but, I mean, without Nolan North there at least, it's like, But you never know, I might watch some of their stuff later and things. But Nolan North had this funny segment where he would show Nathan Drake in between adventures what he was doing. And there was one where he was basically doing the laundry, which I thought was quite funny. But I hope they didn't have like a falling out. Maybe it was just creative differences or something. Because it'd be cool for them to collaborate with each other on something in the future again. Mr. Epic, yeah, you watched it. It was funny, but indeed without them you lost interest. Yeah. And it's just something that naturally can happen, Like, it's like the hosts of a show that you like. The reason that you might watch the show is because of the hosts who are on it. And when one or both leave, it's very difficult to want to keep on going back. Unless you see that the hosts that they've replaced them with hosts that you would like to actually give a chance, But, I mean, before recently, the last time I saw a video on Retro Replay channel was probably back when Nolan North was still on it. Probably one of those Ask Uncle Nolan, he had this segment called that too, where people would send in letters to him and he'd actually respond kind of as himself, but also as a character, Uncle Nolan. Okay, so let's have a look-see. Okay, so I don't think I want to do any more main story in this stream today, but what I want to do is just go and see if there's any glyph puzzles I can do that are available to me, or get something sorted with the aqueduct and stuff like that.
I'm lost and reaching the end of my sanity. Aiuta! My father is begging. My brother taken by God.
The water as well as I laugh. administering discipline amongst their parishioners.
He will kill them all, though it may take a little while.
If I can maybe do the rest of the main game in tomorrow's stream, then on Monday do the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC, then that would work out well, because then instead of having like the weekend be a gap between doing whatever I get done as part of the main story and before the DLC, and then it being divided that way, if I can make it so that I'm finishing the main game tomorrow, then on Monday I'm doing the DLC, it then means that after that's finished I can start Revelations then.
I would give much to use our help, I'm sure. But how? What can we do?
Mr. Epic, now you sometimes watch a stream of Sam Witwer. He was one of your favourite voice actors. You also watched a lot of TV shows he was in. One of his best is Once Human, loved that show. Yeah, it's interesting because the first thing I saw him in wasn't a movie or anything. It was actually Star Wars The Force Unleashed. But the first movie I saw him in was The Mist, based on Stephen King's short... Well, more like a novella it was. And I saw him in that. And then saw him in, you know, in well, didn't see him in it as in his appearance, but his voice obviously as Darth Maul. That reminds me, Days Gone, that's a game that's on my to-do list at some point. Mr. Epic, Starkiller is amazing, so sad he's in canon, and by the way, the show you saw him in was Smallville as Doomsday. The first thing you saw him in, you meant. Oh, so he was on that show. I only saw the first few episodes of that one. In fact, I think the last episode I saw of Smallville was when Shawn Ashmore was on it as some villain or something. It was very, very early. It might have only been like the third or fourth episode or something.
diavolo. We should probably stop it. Okay, pazzo.
Oh yeah, that was crazy, Mr. Epic. Yeah, that cult that Alison Mack was in. Like, not that I followed her career or anything, but I did remember that she was in Smallville. And I think she was even in one of the I Shrunk movies. I think the third one, Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves, where this time around it's the parents who end up shrinking themselves with the shrinking ray. She branded people, yeah. Some very, very crazy stuff. Alrighty then, I think what I'll do is call it a stream, because it looks like the only way I can access some other Subject 16 puzzles at the next interval is when we do more main story stuff. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. There's one more stream day left for this game this week, and that'll be when it's Friday for me. On the weekend, I'll be getting back to Resident Evil 4 Original. So the next stream of this will be Friday. Resident Evil 4 Original will be Saturday and Sunday. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid out to Crocodiles to keep the Assassin's Creed theme going. He's playing through Odyssey with a no HUD and no fast travel challenge, as well as limited looks at the map. So the way it works with the map looks is, if an hour of time goes by, he gets one map look. If 2 go by and he doesn't use one, he gets 2. So for every hour that passes, he gets an additional map look in the bank, so to speak. When he wants to use a map look, he can, but he has to take one off. So he's doing that kind of challenge with the Assassin's Creed series, and now he's doing it with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and he'll be doing it with Valhalla and Mirage as well. Oh, excellent, Mona, that's cool. I'm glad that you enjoyed. No worries at all for the stream. And same to you as well, James. No worries for the stream. Glad that you had fun, and thanks for the GGs also. Ave, thanks for the stream, it was fun. Looking forward to the next one. Have a good rest of your day, Rod. Well, that's excellent, Ave. I'm glad that you enjoyed as well. No worries for the stream. You have a good one yourself as well. Thanks for the GGs, Mr. Epic. I hope you have a good one too. Before we raid out, I just want to give some shout-outs. Thank you so much, Viking Nordland, for the follow. Thank you. Would like to highly recommend people check out Shillerlock, who's doing his annual series run, beginning with Assassin's Creed 1. Also a big fan of the Dark Pictures series of horror games, as well as Dead by Daylight, the Mafia games, and also has played through recently the Dishonored series. Also highly recommend checking out Lucinda. Lucinda is currently doing her first playthrough of Dead Island 2. She's also going to be doing Dying Light 1 and 2 as well, and is also going through the Bioshock games. Also a big fan of Resident Evil. Highly recommend checking out Gizlek. He's been doing Rise of the Ronin, but also Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2, as well as Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. He's also a fan of the other Yakuza games as well. Also highly recommend checking out Lightus. He plays a lot of retro fighting games, especially the Mortal Kombat series, but also Street Fighter, Killer Instinct, Tekken, and Streets of Rage as well. Mr. Gote is also highly recommended. He's playing Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. He's also a fan of the Outlast series, the Dead Space games, Ghost Recon, as well as the supermassive horror games Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures series, and The Quarry. Also definitely highly recommend checking out Zamaxi. He's playing through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He's working on getting trophies and the Platinum. He is doing the DLC at the moment for Fate of Atlantis. He's now up to Atlantis itself, and he's also going to be doing the Legacy of the First Blade DLC as well. He's also a fan of JRPGs like Final Fantasy series, among others, and he also comes up with some really cool channel point redeems, both audio and visual ones as well. For example, Cartman breaking the stream and Bruce Lee doing his famous, really powerful kick move. All these sorts of different things, and also a lot of streamer tools as well. Also highly recommend checking out Metal Ghost Zero. They've been doing a playthrough of Tales of Arise. Also a great streamer, and you'll definitely have a fun time. Let us go and raid. Here's the general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And I'll also put one in that subscribers can take advantage of. Just have to type that one out. Which is that one there. Kick off the raid. There's just a reminder of the schedule, and also all my VODs, I put them to a YouTube channel. Starting from the start of 2023 up until recently and beyond, that's where I put all the VODs, because they only stay up for a certain amount of time on Twitch itself before they get deleted automatically forever. And so I export them to YouTube so they can still stay up and be there. Thanks everyone again for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a good day or night, whichever the case may be. We'll go and raid Crooked, and I'll be back with more Assassin's Creed Brotherhood when it's Friday for me. If you see me streaming it again, then you know that it's become Friday. Until next time,